to catch me lacking. Bank account for my son, he won't have to struggle. You can see it in my eyes, all I do is hustle. They tried to knock me off my feet, I'm ready.
Violi, let me know if you want to join. You watching it? Come on, bro. It's a $50 wager, bro. I need you on the mic. All you.
Trash.
This is my third $50 game. I've won 2. Let's see if I can go 3-0. Let's start the night out great, Violi. Let's start the night out great, Violi. Let's go. Come on.
You're dumpster.
No way, dude. I'm about to run this dude. My name is my name is Stiffy was Stiff for a reason.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. The two teams emerging from their respective tunnels a minute ago to the approval of this Baltimore crowd. They're all set as their Ravens will match up with the San Francisco 49ers.
I'm playing XX Jimmy XX. He's got to be a 49ers fan.
47 -1 Harbaugh. The Ravens and 49ers.
What if it's just Jimmy G himself? Here we go, first play of the game. We're running a nice little read option.
He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
Oh, man, that wasn't far from breaking in a big way into the secondary. Read option, quarterback kept it, and while he didn't get a first down, he did get a nice chunk of yardage. Only a nice tackle prevented it from maybe going all the way.
And tackled down after a gain of 3, leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. That's some good tackling there to keep him short of that yellow line.
Yeah, and defensively, all I'm thinking is that on that play, get me to 3rd down. Get me into a position where I can make one more play and get my defense off the field.
They'll run for the first time with Mark Ingram. Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done. Well, so much for picking it up on the ground on 3rd down. 3rd play of the drive, and this defense showing strong early.
I wonder how much of that was scouting. I wonder how much of that was a gut feeling like, okay, let's just go ahead and sell out here and get after them, thinking they're going to run the football and stuff them early, because they've now set the tone. They've set a precedent right here. If you're going to try and run the ball against us, it could be hard going throughout this game.
They'll run for it. It's Ingram. And try to push his way forward.
No way.
I think he's going to be short. And he is short. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And the Niners take over in terrific field position.
Why would you go for it?
From the 34 now, here's
Bro, because it's 4-minute quarters. You don't touch the ball much. You got to take advantage of it.
They'll run for the first time with Tevin Coleman. He's got a first down and much more inside the 20. And he's all the way down to the 13-yard line.
I just got to hold him to a field goal. That's all I got to do.
That's good for 21 yards and a first down.
That outside handoff to the left, that play has to warm the heart of an offensive line coach, because they controlled the left side where they were supposed to, but they didn't allow anything to leak from the backside on the right side of the offensive line either.
Even if I get down 7-0,
well played.
Yeah, and it created a big run. Our game not even 2 minutes old, but a quick red zone opportunity. They have a 1st and 10 at the 3rd. And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. A 13-yard touchdown run as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. Gold able to tack on the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0.
Who's watching it?
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
You are?
Yeah, what's up, big dog?
This will be taken very short. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
Easy so far, John.
I'm about to just run.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat in meetings with coaches and they use the term complementary football?
And he will not make it back to the line of scrimmage as he's going to be taken down. Credit the sack to Fred Warner. The sack cost him only a yard. It's 2nd and 11. The throw here to Andrews, the tight end. 8 yards on the completion, but now they face third down.
Let's just make this one simple. Could he be any more open than he was on that play?
They lost him going to the outside.
Hard to believe because you go through your
oh my God. I'm going for it again. Fuck that.
Who's got who, what defense you're in. That was totally a blown coverage.
They'll indeed go for it with Jackson. Looking left side, Andrews.
How bad is this game? This game's so bad.
Interesting call there to go for it. And it'll be a turnover.
Shoot,
on
you're going to see it and be like, wow, we had the first down.
Johnny.
So whack.
$50 games like that.
They'll run with Coleman on first down.
Well, he's more than near the first down.
It's a 6-yard gain on
He was
the ground.
past it, bro, and then he came forward.
All right, Brandon, I know we're in the early going here, but those
rewatch it again, dude.
They're going to open up a
literally behind the line
for this offense going forward.
The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4.
It seems like we're going the other way.
2nd down, a run with Breida. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. 6 yards the pick.
What, the stretch play?
First down.
Yeah, dude, it's dumb as fuck. It's literally so OP.
After 1, 7-0.
Like, that stretch play is so dumb. They have to know something to where, like, something happens.
Once again, they run with Breida on first down. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
What's the old expression, 3 yards in a cloud of dust? In this case, it's dust-covered pellets. It's no longer that old grass that we used to play on, right, and chew it up. Now we've got that artificial surface.
Dude, you're kidding. How fast is Breida?
Dude, they have the running backs.
Matt Breida.
Then when you play up against them, they've got them.
I just ran goal on, dude, and I couldn't even stop him.
Gold with the extra points, and that'll make the score 14-0.
This is so whack. I have to score. I have to score here.
This is taken at his 4.
Ooh.
Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32-yard line. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Already down 2 touchdowns here in the first half. This becomes a pretty important drive, doesn't it?
Jesus Christ.
And a lot of teams script plays. We know that, right? They have a script to start
like
the ball
what?
game. And typically those scripts go between 12 and 24, 25 plays. Down 2 touchdowns early, probably not very deep into their script. I think that they'll stay with it. I don't think they'll abandon it just yet and try and generate some offense on this drive.
Anything. At least 3 points, get that 0 off the board. 3rd and 2. Here's Jackson. He's going to find his tight end Boyle. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 43. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. To throw is Jackson. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. And Jackson throwing once more. He's got the first down here inside the 30 and down to the 28-yard line.
Let's go, Lamar.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. Now it's Jackson. He's going to let it go deep for the end. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Jarquiski Tart. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. It's been a good first half so far. They're up 14-0. Points here that could really put them in command before intermission.
Yeah, and it's all well and good what they're seeing and how they're feeling right now. But this is the NFL. How many times have we watched 14-0 leads evaporate and quickly? So how have we seen them combat it? Continue to run your offense, but don't back off at all. Don't start looking at the clock. Don't start thinking about,
dude, this
hey,
game
just take care of the football.
is so whack.
Touchdown,
I'm getting ran.
Marquise Goodwin, 79 yards. And the Niners are able to stretch their lead.
VOA, this dude might be better than that one dude, John Madden.
On the extra point, and that makes the score 21-0.
I just lost 2 straight games, though. I'm surprised I'm playing somebody this
The
good.
kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And nice work on the return as they'll start their drive just past the 30-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And some dangerous territory. You're already down 3 scores. A 3-and-out here or an inability to put any points.
Dude, what kind of pass was that?
Yeah, and what you also have to guard against is calling every play for a big shot downfield. You know, thinking you're going to get all these points back on one drive. You're not. And last time I looked, it's still the first half. I'm not saying you have ultimate patience here, but you also don't have to go ahead and force everything either.
The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. Flushed out right. That's into the hands of the tight end Boyle. And he's got this down to the 35. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards. Catch is made by Marquise Brown. Now he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Now a signal and a timeout call as it comes with 9 seconds to go in this first half of play. Tucker's kick is good. Well, not the best first half facing this deficit, but at least they did put 3 on the board before half.
Yeah, it's a little bit like that stormy, cloudy day, and the sun peeks through just for a second. They saw the sun there. They're hoping to see a little bit more of it in the second half.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Time for a final kneel down or a safe run, and then they can head to the locker room with a lead. Yeah, or they can even run a screen. You know, something they feel is somewhat safe that might actually pop and turn into a big play. That's what you usually run in this situation. Or go
damn, Gabriel, stop watching.
Why not?
Because you're feeling it, right? You're just feeling it.
Damn,
so we
bro.
reach halftime and what's been a fairly
you're gonna see this comeback, bro? So that's cool. I'm gonna laugh when I come back and win.
EA Studios in Orlando. Here's Jonathan Coachman with our EA Sports halftime report. This will be fielded on the back.
Bro, he's ran 2 plays. This dude's not as good. You just gotta stop him.
Here we go. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They built a good first half lead. Now they have a chance to add on to it.
And what I'm thinking is that the offensive staff spent the entire halftime just working
I'm stopping
with
it
them
now.
on, here's what we think they're going
Those
to
run
do
plays
to
on the
attack us in the
offense and
second
when they
half. Nice first
line
half
up
that
in
we've
like
had,
one
guys, but be
bunch on
prepared for some
defense.
change-ups.
Well, it's
We're
like
going to see
7
them when we kick it off in the second half.
See how they handle any adjustments that might be made defensively.
Can't
They're
stop.
trying to show that they can run the ball and protect this lead. Give it to the backs, play a little bit of keep away, don't you think?
And that's probably a good philosophy at this point, going to make that defense stand up and stop them. On third down, a run from Breida. And down
this
he
game
goes,
is so
but he
whack.
takes it up to the 40. The Niners have the first down on a gain of 11.
Now, this is an example of breaking down a defense because on a lot of these runs, he's getting past the point of attack, and guess what he's doing? Forcing the secondary guys to have to make a lot of tackles.
This is Breida.
What?
And after the good gain last play, this time they say, as he's going to be stopped behind
No,
the
I'm
line
not
of
eating.
scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that'll bring up a 2nd and 11.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. 180!
On second down, it's Coleman. 7 yards on the carry. Make
San
it 3rd and
Fran's
4
backs are
coming
like
up.
Walter
In
Payton.
my book, that's running the ball well but with intelligence. How about him keeping the clock moving, staying in bounds?
Yeah, even though it's the third quarter, you're thinking ahead, aren't you? This is where your running game can really help you with a lead in the second half.
I agree totally. It's not just end-of-the-half situations that you worry about the clock. It's throughout the game. And with a lead, stay in bounds. Make them fight harder to try and catch you.
Stretch left, stretch right.
They ran it on third and medium. Proved to be the right call. 1st and 10. Here's Breida. It'll be a gain of 5 on the play, and it'll also be the final play of this
Ran out
third
the
quarter.
whole fucking half.
Back now in Baltimore. It's 49er football here. They've got the lead as well as we get set to start the 4th and final quarter. Still a couple yards short of the first as the 3-yard gain brings up a 3rd down. So they need 2 yards here on 3rd down. Remember, they're already 2 of 2 on 3rd down conversions on this drive. It's a gain of 4, and it gets them the first.
Well, I don't think there's any question, Brandon, at this stage. The stop troops, the defensive guys, they got to use their 3 timeouts here. They've got to stop them and get the ball back.
Yeah, if you're in that 2 to 3 score deficit window that they're in now, you got to get it ASAP.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Stop them, use your timeouts. Easier to move the ball on offense without timeouts than to stop them on defense without using them.
He's able to rip off 32 on that one. It's a first down.
Here we go.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
Here we go.
So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. They've got it 1st and goal in a game that appears to have already been decided. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. And they take a knee. And now we'll see a timeout used on defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ball game. And they'll indeed take a knee. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. And the 14-year trusty veteran able to knock it through. And that will stretch the lead up to 3 touchdowns now. It's a 21-point game. So it's 3 more points, and that widens this thing out even further here in the 4th.
And you know in this league, you can never have enough points. But this widens it out, as you said, and now it's all about ball control, isn't it?
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They've lost this one. Their offense has struggled. Do they try to put together something here at the end just to take into next week?
Yeah, sometimes teams want to do that, and coaches want to. I remember one time I was on a team, and we were losing late in the game like this, and you knew it was lost. It was over, right? And the coach called a running play and pretty much said to everyone, I want to see something executed well before we get out of here. And that was the message to the team.
Just something to build on.
Just something to build on, get it done, and maybe we can look at that and say, we'll get better as we go forward.
The Ravens get a new set of downs, give them 17 on that pickup. Offense for them has been at a premium. You wonder where plays like that have been all game long.
They're thinking the exact same thing themselves, but they're also looking forward now, because now these plays are really for next week, trying to get some more.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Quan Alexander. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Here we go. Like 20.
They'll start out on the ground with Coleman. And he'll get this one up to about his 14. Marlon Humphrey with the tackle defensively. Charles, why didn't they just take the knee there?
You're asking the question that I'm asking as well, because we've seen a lot of football where coaches decide maybe they get a little greedy. I don't know if they're doing it for stats or for what reason. We've seen it happen in college. And how about in the NFL? The miracle at the Meadowlands. All they had to do was take a knee and the game was over. The Giants ran it one more time. Ball popped free. Philadelphia picks it up and wins the game.
What year was that?
1968. I think it was in November.
So the victory here for San Francisco, and it
Damn,
was
bro,
their
I just
defense that
got
really
ran.
made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was. It all came together in the second half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. From Baltimore, so long, everybody.
What? I got B already. No. I'm not done for the night now. I'm waiting for like a $25 match or something like 15 to pop up. I gotta get some of that bread back. $10 ain't enough. Bacon. Bro, I got so much fucking Corona, it's crazy. Alright, another $50 match, fellas. Gabe, let's watch. You wanna watch it? He's a level 1, bro. He's a level 1. I'm about to whoop his ass. He's a level 1. Let's go. His name is CJP Meat. Like, come on, man, this dude's garbage. CJP Meat. I'm gonna laugh when he runs me. Let's go, Violi. Violi, I need you on the, like, Gabe didn't do any help, bro. He didn't even, like, rush it in his anything. No, bro, I need you on the play-by-play, big dog. You were epic on the play-by-play last night. That shit was entertaining.
Yeah, but I didn't have anything to do last night. I actually got
Damn, what's up?
Damn, bro, it's like that, cuz?
Like that, cuz. I think we're dumb hard.
I thought we were family, big
You
bro.
don't think I banged?
I thought we banged. Big trust, big bro. I didn't take it the wrong way.
Work, you big queer bag.
You guys are such fags.
Big sneaky jab.
You're an onion peel, bro.
Oh, let's go. Onion peel.
Yes, my name is McBacon.
Your name is McBacon. You're telling me your name is McBacon.
My name is McBacon. My dong is the size of England.
You're Willie.
Crash, they will not stop me. Tenfold, copy.
Size of England.
Watch me celebrate. I'm cocky. I do my.
I'm afraid. I'm afraid so.
No man, man. I'll deal with the hands. Thought he could guard me. I ruin they. I do what I want. I do what they can. Got it on smash. Put on the gas. I will not crash. Honey yard dash. Honey yard dash. Honey yard dash. Honey yard dash.
My name is Mufasius Bacon.
I need a ring and a trophy. I say I'm the best cause I am. There's no need in keeping it low key. I can carve up the D like a turkey or run straight through the D like a train. This shit we ain't taking no losses. It's all about making the game. I hear a lot of trash talk. He call himself making a name. I put on the jets. The coast regret even letting them stay in the game. Team morale took a tumble. Next time be humble. I'm the lion in the jungle. You just try not to fumble. Rumble, young man, rumble. Never slip nor stumble. I take off. Footwork fantastic, dominating every facet. Treat your pocket like plastic. Here come the blitz, pass it. Got it on smash, put on the gas. I will not crash. Honey yard dash, honey yard dash, honey yard dash, honey yard dash, honey yard dash.
Oh, Let's go.
This dude's about to be the Bears again. That'll be someone. About to be someone different.
The Bears. The Bears.
First of the month, I'm a running back. Same day,
The Bears.
Friday, payday, running back. Running back, running back, running back. 48 yards, I run it back. I cop a car, I run it back. Then run it back. Running back, running back, running back. Hello? That's the check calling. Let me click over real quick to let my check talk it. I eat it, ooh, Batman. That's the way my neck talking. I ain't never coming back the way the stress. You don't make no clap back when you
Really, bro, you got cum in your throat, bro?
What are you talking to?
That's crazy, bro.
What are you talking to?
I'm talking to Violi. Who?
Violi's got
Violi? Yeah.
What? He said,
What?
he said, what's up, you bitch asshole?
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at venerable Soldier Field in Chicago. This was the scene a moment ago as the Bears emerged from their tunnel. Ready for football are they, and ready for football are we, as the Bears get set to match up with Jameis Winston and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. This will be taken short. And they're going to wind up with pretty good starting field position as they get it up past the 35.
You need Sealer out of Gucci.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
It's just me and you. It's just me and you.
First carry now for David Montgomery. And he'll take this one for about 4 up to the 40. 4 yards the result on the first play from scrimmage. Second down. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6.
Hey, 18.
Now it's Trubisky. Hits his target. It's
Dude,
Taylor
this
Gabriel.
game.
14 yards in a Chicago first down.
This gets horrible.
Watch it slap. Watch it slap.
First down. Here's the run with Montgomery. He'll get about 4 here, down to the 43-yard line.
All right now, man. I'm in a $50 game.
When we see those runs to the edge, we think about big breakers, don't we? In this case,
I mean, it's $50 still, and still 0-0, so it's not like.
Here on second down.
I thought he was trash.
Trubisky's throw pulled in by Robinson. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made
He's
at the
pretty
Bucs'
much Askren.
25-yard line.
Nice methodical opening drive here. They're already in the field goal range. They're in a good spot. You know that people like to take a shot in this part of the field. But at the same time, as methodical as they've been, they might want to run the ball a little bit here too.
And just on the outskirts of the red zone, they have options now. Either way, though, they've come out with a purpose. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's second down.
Johnny
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage. Here's the first carry for Tariq Cohen. After getting stuffed on first down, not much better there. 2-yard gain.
Let's go.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better.
This is where we win. Third and long.
Closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big time?
Oh my God, this
That's
corner.
complete to Robinson. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
His passing's been on point on this drive, hasn't it? Been very accurate, gotten the ball downfield, gained nice chunks of yardage. But now, in this situation, the field is really condensed, partner. So if he's going to throw the football, that have to be pinpoint here.
I was going to ask you about that. Field shrinks, has to be sharper, but it's been a good opening drive so far.
Now they just want to see if they can cap it off with the bell ringer and put it in the end zone.
They'll try again on 2nd and goal after going backwards to the 12. And he'll fight his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Only a couple yards there, and that's going to set up a long
Bitch, get
3rd
an
and
attitude.
goal. Partner, I know we're in a goal-to-go situation, but my goodness, think about running the ball here. Not even a thought, is it?
Defensively, they're in a prime spot.
And I think the defensive guys are probably expressing themselves to them as well. I wouldn't run it here, guys. You might want to try throwing it.
Under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10. The 305-pound Ndamukong Suh finding the path to the QB there. Now for the field goal try, here's Eddie Pinheiro. The kick by Pinheiro is good.
Home to a field goal. Let's go. 3-0.
The Bears hit the scoreboard first. So the field goal there caps what winds up to be an 11-play drive.
Well, partner, that's a lot of offense to run there to only get 3 points. I just wonder, are they going to recycle those plays because they were successful in getting 3? Or do you go to another section of the playbook trying to find ones that get you into the end zone and get you 6?
What?
Winston and the Bucs take over now, 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll start the drive with a carry by Jones.
Who's that, Chief Sosa talking?
And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. Eddie Jackson with a tackle. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30. Now Winston. Got him in. It's Brashad Perriman. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. A little bit of daylight on that first down run sets him up nicely. 8 yards on the carry. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on 2nd and short. On 2nd down, it's Jones. And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1. This is 3rd and 1. Very likely 4-down territory, even if they don't get it, though. Winston. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. Oh, they would have gotten the conversion if he could hold on. Instead, the drop means it'll be 4th down. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier for this halftime.
Need to give the coach some highlights here.
Yes, we do.
Each team with a possession, each team with a field goal as the kick is away. That'll be taken in the end zone. And the decision to bring it out is going to cost him about 7 yards all told as he's taken down back shy of the 20. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But I also have to remember they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
Now left side on the swing pass. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. A first down there on a pickup of 25.
When you run a screen pass really well, you got to like the look of it because so many parts come together to make it work well. The offensive linemen, where they're faking people out, the back slipping out there, catching the football, then all of them going together as one unit downfield. A really nice pickup.
And they gave him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. From just shy of midfield, Trubisky into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jordan Whitehead.
Let's go, go. Oh, my God, how slow are you?
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This
one
was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They run it. It's Ogunbowale. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. From the shotgun, it's Winston. There's the Penn State man. It's Chris Godwin. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. Could we get a touchdown in this first half after all? It's 1st and 10.
Watch the twist. Watch the twist.
Working out of the gun, Winston. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. So he can't hang on, and as I watch that unfold, I remembered an expression that I've heard, maybe from you, I don't know, but you're going to get hit anyways, might as well hold on to the ball.
Well, you know a coach said that, right?
Yeah.
Not an actual player. No chance at all. Way easier said than done.
On 2nd down, Winston again. And his throw's going to be incomplete. The intended target was Chris Godwin, and now it's 3rd down.
When you see passes knocked down by those guys I call the frustrated fullbacks, the linebackers, you know that in their zone coverage, they were able to drop, see the ball thrown, and react to it very quickly.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. And he'll lay out and pull it in. What a diving catch there. The Bucs forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. Gay's kick is good. And they will take the lead here in this battle of field goals. It's 6-3. Now the drive ends in just 3, but they'll take it. Looks like they'll head to the locker room, barring something unfortunate in front on the scoreboard.
Yeah, they may not be jumping up and down and celebrating because they have the lead, but still, any little momentum in a game like this is important to a team, and they'll feel real good about going in and regrouping, knowing that they are out in front.
13 seconds, the time remaining in the half as they come up on 1st down. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And he got blown up on that play. Back at the 20. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Trubisky, and he completes it to Cohen. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout.
I hope he throws a pick 6.
Final play of the half. It's Trubisky. Now he'll let it go deep left sideline. And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled out of bounds. So this will go only as incomplete. So if you like field goals, this is your game. 6-3, 3 field goals at the break. As we are off to Orlando now to check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach?
4 minutes, not long.
Fielded about a yard deep.
I'm in the 3rd quarter right now.
And the decision to bring
6-3, I'm up.
He's up a yard or 2 shy of the 30.
Who's got you muted?
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They have the lead now. They'll be looking for some separation here as we begin the 3rd quarter.
I like the way you term that because
yeah, they said they can't
now
hear you.
I think they go a little bit deeper into their playbook.
Yeah,
they like what they did in the first half. That worked okay. But in order to get the separation that you just talked about, change things up a little bit. Change your tendencies, try and hit them a little bit more with some things they didn't see in the first half.
We'll see if they do just that. They go again with Ogunbowale. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
So many teams want to throw the ball in this situation nowadays, but I love watching a team that has enough confidence to go ahead and run the football in that situation. That's almost a tendency breaker.
Here's Winston. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked up by Kyle Fuller. And he's able to get it back here to the 43-yard line. After the interception, here's Trubisky. This one into the hands of Burton. A Chicago 1st down there on a gain of 11.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size, can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a 1st down.
Again, they'll go ground with Montgomery. And they're going to get him behind the line yet again as his nightmare afternoon continues. Only gets 3 yards there on the heels of the 1-yard pickup. Sets up 3rd and 6. Trubisky will throw. And, it'll be intercepted. Snags it for the pick. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. With that incompletion, a chance to mention the awards. Now with the season over, Lamar Jackson, as we speculated, he's the MVP. Coach of the Year, John Harbaugh, Lamar's coach. Michael Thomas, Stephon Gilmore, Offensive and Defensive Players of the Year, Offensive and Defensive Rookies of the Year. That went to Kyler Murray and Nick Bosa. And the Comeback Player of the Year, Charles, Ryan Tannehill. No surprise there.
Not to mention the #1 award that the NFL gives out, the one that they give the most, the credence isn't the right word, the most attention to, and the one that they want trumpeted the most. That's the Walter Payton Man of the Year, because that represents the totality of a player in the NFL, not just what they do on the field, but off the field as well. And that goes to Calais Campbell, the defensive tackle for the Jacksonville Jaguars. What a great award. Congratulations, Calais.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. From the gun, Winston. He's going to fire one. It got his
go,
man.
Mike.
Complete.
You go, Mike Evans.
That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially. Well, we know he's got the speed there. He needed the speed and the hands. A great catch.
And because of that speed, you have to respect it as a defender. So you have to either play off or make sure you're somehow in contact with him. And he's able to do exactly what you said. Use the speed to his advantage and go up and get the football. That's a big-time play right there.
To throw on 2nd and 6. Winston. And he's going to go down. They sack him back at the 42. That's sacked by Khalil Mack. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Jameis to throw it. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off at the 39. A critical error there in a tight game in the 4th.
All you talk about is taking care of the football, and especially with a lead here in the 4th quarter, turning it over, now the door is open for the opposition.
Just in general, when you're passing in the 4th quarter with a lead, no matter at what point, you got to be super careful.
Got to be careful, and sometimes you can be so careful that you end up running yourself into an error.
From the 44. Trubisky eluding the pressure right. The ball comes out, and this is going to get out of bounds, so they will gain a bit of yardage on the play, actually, and they'll hold on to the football as well. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's 3rd down. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far, and the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. Out of the gun, Trubisky. Dancing to his left. Now Trubisky lost the football, and it's picked up by the Buccaneers. And they take possession 2 yards away from midfield at the 48-yard line.
When I see a play like that, I come back to risk-reward. I don't know about you, but is it worth it at that point, whatever you're going to pick up, to either take the hit, and in this case, lose the football?
So should have gone down. I mean, hindsight's always 20/20, but that's the safe play.
You're exactly right. Hindsight's really never wrong, is it? Because you can analyze it, but I think ultimately you got to look at it as a first option, taking care of the ball, getting what you can, and that's it. Don't worry about any more.
A run with Ogunbowale. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3. Now, the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
This is 3rd and 2, maybe the biggest play in this football game. Back to the ground, this time with Jones. Less than 2 to play with just a field goal separating these two sides. So it's Buccaneer football as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over.
I missed it.
No good.
No.
I hit it well from distance, but he
What am I doing? How did I miss that?
The score will stay right where it is. Maybe an important fourth quarter miss as this stays a 3-point game.
Yeah, now overtime is very much in the equation here. Just what you mentioned, a 3-point game. They get a drive, put it through the post. We could have some free football, couldn't we?
The Bears in good field position to start out 1st and 10. Just shy of midfield at the 48. They'll start with a give to Cohen. And he's down right around midfield after a gain of 2, maybe 3. From midfield now, here's Trubisky sliding out of the pocket. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. After that sack we just saw, Trubisky and the Bears deal with a 3rd and long. Throwing now is Trubisky. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. It's a 15-yard pickup, but it'll lead to a 4th down. They're going on 4th down. It's Trubisky escaping the pressure right. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the Bucs have just about wrapped up the victory. So they'll trudge off the field with a bitter taste in their mouths after that failed 4th down conversion.
Yeah, there'll be a lot of analysis there on the sidelines. Was it the right call? Was it against the right defense?
Let's go, Johnny. Just
Should they've
150.
even gone for it at all? Will that change what they do going forward in this game? A lot of questions.
Wow,
to
what a
be
defensive
answered by
game.
them.
6-3.
The defense doesn't really care. They're like, bring it on again. We'll stop you the next time, too.
Taking an evidence picture.
And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. Now the Bears going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 55 seconds remaining in the football game. On 2nd down now, it's Jones. And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line. Now the Bears will use their 3rd and final timeout as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the 4th. So 3rd down now. They need the 27-yard line for a first. Winston, a handoff. This is Jones. Call it no gain there, and it leads to a 4th down.
I know the scouting report on him is that he doesn't possess the eye discipline to be an elite linebacker. What that means is his ability to read, react, and make a play. But on that one, he looked like one of those guys.
And that is no good. He gave it a good run. That wasn't more than a foot or so wide to the left. And this score will stay right where it is. So another long try for 3 and another kick that comes up lacking.
Yeah, this isn't going to do any wonders for his field goal percentage, but you have to figure as a head coach that when you send a guy out there to try and kick from that distance,
Let's go. Let's go.
This one is down he goes. Well, we saw a close game that kept us on the edge of our seats down to that final whistle. And right before that final whistle, defense with one last exclamation mark there, getting the sack to end it.
I love how you phrased it.
Wow, I went
because
6-3,
we were waiting
guys.
to see what would happen. Obviously, we thought something would happen downfield. Instead, it happens in the offensive backfield, and that's your ball game.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. And this has been a presentation
Johnny
of the
won his 50
NFL
back.
on EA
Gabriel.
Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. With that, we say so long from Soldier Field.
Gabriel's not even in here, is he? That freaking tortoise. Can't believe that hot tomato got off. What up, big dog? What's up, big bro? Big trust. Just want another 50, Madsen. I might. Damn, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, you gotta gain weight, bro. That should be your goal. Gain weight, really. Just eat so much until you puke, big family. Eat like 6 pizzas a day. I think I could. Pizza's so fire. Give it some ranch and buffalo sauce, it's over. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Off the turkey. What's up, Violi? Yeah, how much egg tuna did you used to eat back then? I said, how much egg tuna did you used to eat?
Yeah, I I just ran a checkup on myself.
No.
Some days I just have to check up on myself.
I'm
so
good,
icy,
bruh.
got that GG on my belt. Thank the Lord for my people in my head.
Positive, big bruh.
Lost a lot, but I came out with no L's. Thank the Lord for my people in my health.
Violi might want to, though.
From my head down to my nails. My man tripping cause I got another cell. He still buy me YSL. I could get it by myself.
Violi for sure might want to.
I could get it by myself. I could get it by myself. I could get it by myself. I'ma get it by myself. Feel like Ginger from Casino. Aces up my sleeve.
I think I'm pretty much German.
I step like I'm Eno. Think I'm part Italian. Limit on Gino. Smells like a medallion. The skin on cappuccino. I don't kiss and tell. Keep your distance from myself.
I mean, I'm pretty much England.
And I wish well when they wish for me to fail. I might donate petty bills. They can't get it by themselves.
That's why I treat my men good, but not too good. I give them
Damn, bro.
I just ran a checkup on myself. Some days I just have to check up on myself.
What's up, Mufasius Madsen?
I'm so icy, got that GG on my belt. Thank the Lord for my people in my health. Lost a lot, but I came out with no L's. Thank the Lord for my people in my health. And a fine as hell from my head down to my nails.
I got chicken, ham, bacon in my shell.
I could get it by myself. 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 I'ma get it by myself. I'ma get it either way. I don't even gotta say what I want when I want. They just put it on my plate. I could get it right away. Take you through my day to day. Wake and pray, make that play. Get some good at my place. There's some on the way, cause my bros on the way. I got stones on my gold. I got loads in my safe. Had a 7-figure summer, so I'm putting on some weight. Set up getting thick, so I put it on display.
With this rhymes, I make a joke, everybody laughs. I know I'm funny, but I'm not that funny.
Yeah, I just ran a checkup on myself. Some days I just have to check up on myself.
Sometimes I got a ham, chicken melt.
Thank the Lord for my people in my health.
Got bacon in my shell.
Thank the Lord for my
Ham in my hell.
fine as hell from my head down to my nails.
I'm playing another $50 match.
Got another cell, he still buy me YSL. I could get it by myself. I could get it by myself.
His name is Gang Time 2.
I could get it by myself. I'ma get it by myself, yeah.
Yeah, if I win this big dog, you know. You know, I gotta win this big dog. I gotta win this big crip. You know what I'm saying? Big crip. No, I'm kidding. If I get this 180 piece, I'm gonna cash out for a hundo, make myself a hundo, 50 bucks a day type shit. What, bro? I'm 3 for 4 in all my $50 games. You can eat a dong, bro. That's a pretty good ratio.
Think I'd be a magazine cover. They keep on trying to find a ways to push my buttons. I came out of the jungle where I thunder, but I bring the heat like the summer. I don't wanna be on the ground when the time flies. Had so many friends go, I wonder when it's my time. I live every day like I'll die by the nighttime. It took me so long getting back to my right mind. I don't wanna be on the ground when the time flies. Had so many friends go, I wonder when it's my time.
Two ratings, and the Cowboys are better by 2. 85 and 83. The Eagles are pretty good in this game, low-key, though. You bet on that game rather than someone else playing? Yeah, you're probably putting money on games that we're playing, probably. And I'm playing the Ravens. Who do I be against the Ravens? The Chiefs? I don't know how to beat them though. Do I give him the Eagles? Seahawks? Seahawks, I think, bro. I think he's gonna get a taste of my seat. I'm nice with the Seahawks. What do you think? You think I'm good with the Seahawks, Violi? You see me play with them a lot. Yeah, they have a better defense. What's up? I think... Yeah, they got Chris Jones up the middle. Damn, I should have been the Chiefs. Oh, well, I got Clowney out wide, though. That's going to keep a little edge pressure on Lamar. No, he was in the playoff game. Oh, yeah. He got hurt, like, the first, like, I think... It was after, like, the third game. But he was out for, like, ever. Like, a year.
It's the
like part
NFL
of the next year.
On EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Here's a scene a short time ago. The Ravens introduced to this sellout crowd, and through a sea of pyrotechnics, out they came from the tunnel. We're set to go as the Ravens get ready to match up with Russell Wilson and the Seattle Seahawks. This is taken near the 13. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here at the 30-yard line.
Who is he talking about? I remember that now. I remember when he drank a bottle of tea spit too, though.
What? He did what?
On accident.
At their own 30-yard line.
Damn, I bet you threw up everywhere, didn't you? Ugh. How can you drink that?
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Jackson from the shotgun. This will be caught by Brown. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. A good start offensively. 15 yards on the game's initial play. Here's Jackson. Looking deep downfield. Looking for Snead, and it's intercepted.
Let's go. He threw a pick already.
Brad McDougal. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Certainly not how they envisioned ending their opening drive here in the first quarter.
Too many ones in this play. First quarter, first drive, first interception thrown.
And that last one, that hurts. Three and a half to go, first quarter. After the interception, here's Wilson. And the catch is made here by Tyler Lockett. And he'll be brought down, it looks like, right at the 15. 7 yards the pickup on the pitch and catch. Throwing again on second down. Wilson, it's caught, Lockett. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down. They'll throw on first down with Wilson. He's got this one complete to John Ursua. 10 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down. So second and inches after that first down completion went just shy of the marker.
Let's go, team. It's going to be a long day offense.
Throwing again here, Wilson. This complete to Lockett. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. That one, a first down pickup of 8. Wilson going to lead his guys up first and 10. And he's 4 for 4 now, throwing the ball to start the drive. Wilson will throw again. And his crew will take over at their own 45-yard line. So a pretty shaky start here for both sides.
Yeah, each quarterback's throwing a ball to the other team. Do you think on both sidelines they're sitting them down and saying, okay, remember, this is the color jersey we're wearing. They're wearing the other color. Let's make sure we get it to our guys, please.
Now he's forced out right. That's caught by the former Sooner, Mark Andrews. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for first and 10. Jackson now. Flush to his right. And time finally runs out. He can't get rid of the football, and he's taken down. The sack there by Rasheem Green. To try again after the sack. Jackson got him in. It's Brown. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Hollywood Marquise Brown, 37 yards. As his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 to score as they start first and 10. Now here's a pass on first down that's knocked away and incomplete. Tyler Lockett was the target there. And now it's second down. Wilson now to throw again. He'll dump it off to Procise. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. The second down completion got him 7. Now here's 3rd and 3. Out of the gun. Here's Wilson. And that is incomplete.
This is so stunning. He runs an all-out blitz every single play. No, he's not beating my ass. I mean, dude, he is more than I can handle up front.
Stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. Here we go on 4th with Wilson. That's to his running back, complete. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. From midfield now, here's Wilson. He's got his man, that's Josh Gordon. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 11 yards there and a first down for Seattle. Throwing now, Wilson on first down. He hits his running back, Procise. And he gets us down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. 2nd and 5 after the 5-yard completion on first down. Again, Wilson. That's complete to DK Metcalf. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run. On first down, Wilson. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They've become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
To throw again on second down. Wilson, end zone caught. Touchdown, Seattle. Tyler Lockett there to make the grab as they are now on the board here in the first half. Myers connects on the PAT, and we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. That's fielded in the end zone. And he'll wind up about 4 yards shy of where he would have been if he had taken a knee, as they'll start at the 21-yard line.
What's up? I didn't know if you were talking to me or not. Okay. I didn't even see him join. Carver.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they had to wait a long time to get the football back. Probably not what you were hoping for when you got an offense that's humming.
Agreed. What you were looking for is the defense get the ball back pretty quickly, right? Hoping for a 3 and out. So that didn't happen. You can't yell at your D for that. They've got to take care of their own business and reestablish themselves now that they're back on the field.
10 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down. Fans, a reminder, I have a note card. That as we'll hand things over to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando when this one reaches halftime. Did I do okay?
You did great. Not a bad job.
Hey.
But, writing down your ad.
If you... Brandon Gaudin? Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs. Improvise and get the first. From the gun, Jackson. It's caught by Mark Ingram. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. A well-executed 22-yard gain. Jackson on first down. So they're on that play. Offensively, they ran the crossing route. Defense was in zone coverage. So as a former DB, how tough is it to defend that?
It's really difficult because your natural inclination is to chase the receiver and maybe leave your zone. So you have to have discipline in order to talk to your other coverage guys and let him know that that receiver's crossing from your zone to the next zone. He's coming your way. Make sure you have him. And then when the ball is actually thrown, secure the tackle. When they're moving on crossing routes, if you miss a tackle, it usually results in a big play.
They'll fake the give to Ingram. Now Jackson. And he's going to be taken down. Back around the 35-yard line. Unable to stop KJ right there as he slips by for the sack.
Enough takes a start to have a good drive. Quite like a big loss on a sack, does it?
Now they're looking at a third and long, and suddenly the momentum shifted to the other side of the football.
And old Mo is a very, very fickle man.
Throwing now, Jackson on first down. It's complete to Brown, right side. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. They come out 5 wide, 3 of them to the right side. From the gun, it's Jackson. And now he'll tuck it and run. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's second down. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's second and goal. Here's Jackson. And a sack. They get to him defensively, but the flag comes in, and I think the D jumped. So they will accept the penalty and move forward. The ball down at the 1 as they come up after the penalty on another second and goal.
Mike 5-4, Mike 5-4. That's what I do. Watch the safety creep. Tight dog.
They'll look to run with Ingram. And he's stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on third down. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. The Seattle defense, they haven't broken yet. Coming up here on a 3rd and goal situation. Final play of the half here. It's Jackson toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the right hash at a bit of a tight angle. And Tucker's kick right there. It's good. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
Point for the 50 ball right now, Carter.
Ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And he'll take it back to about the 19-yard line.
Who's breathing their mouth like a dragon?
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They're down here, but very much in this game. What's the tonality of a coach's talk when a game is within striking? He's got a convoy, and he might be gone. 20, 10, and all the way in. Touchdown, Seattle. DK Metcalf, 81 yards. And the Seahawks are going to retake the lead.
Game. Good carve.
Extra point up and through
by
Myers.
I'm playing against Lamar, too. It's so hard to play against him.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully.
Bro, you're not even coordinating, bro. I can't do it unless you ain't coordinating,
bro. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They trail offense, first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to see what they have planned, because some teams script to start a half, other teams just go.
And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off at the 38. And they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
On the 50-piece. Of bacon.
They'll try to get something going with Marshawn Lynch. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
36 power.
They'll keep pounding here with Lynch. And strong running there as he's inside the 10 and down to the 8-yard line. Call it a gain of 5 that time, and they'll be left with a 3rd and about 4. Well, they were handed great starting field position on this drive, but now they face a 3rd and 4. From the gun, it's Wilson. A 50-50 ball here, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the Pro Bowler, Marcus Peters. Let's get to some Hall of Fame talk while we have a second, because last week we mentioned the 15 guys that we knew were going into the Hall. 5 added: Isaac Bruce, Steve Hutchinson, Edgerrin James, Steve Atwater, and Troy Polamalu. You think about it, CD, for Polamalu, it was his first year of eligibility. People knew he would go in. Atwater was his 16th year. He had to wait a long time.
He certainly did, and I often wonder about the psychology of it all, because when you're young in your career, meaning young retired, right, these things mean something to you. but I don't know if they hit with the same impact as it will for Steve Atwater. 16th year. Now, I think Steve would like somewhere to be a happy medium. Maybe the 8th year would have been a lot better. But the bottom line is, the older you get, boy, imagine the emotions running through there, the validation, probably haven't had the applause in a long time. That's going to come back to you now. Troy Polamalu, he essentially stepped off the field and into the Hall of Fame, but it doesn't matter. Bottom line, he's getting there. Congratulations to all.
And he's going to be taken down here with a penalty flag on the field. It's a loss of 5 there, bringing up second. So the illegal forward pass also costs him a down, and now it's 2nd and long. Flushed out right. He's got his man. It's Andrews. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 23. So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 23. And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
Even without a ton of pressure in his face, it just shows how difficult it is to pick apart his own defense. Those guys are sitting back, and they're not playing receivers as much as they're playing the eyes of the quarterback and when he delivers the ball.
Well, once again, they'll go from the 23-yard line on 2nd and 10. Now Jackson throwing again. Roberts has it. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. That catch good for 5. It's 3rd down. The last play on the completion got him half of what they needed. Now here's a tough 3rd and 5. He finds Roberts complete. And he gets the 1st down yardage before he's brought down just outside the 10 at the 11. To throw again is Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. And this is going to be intercepted. Shaquille Griffin with a pick. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Back now in Baltimore. It's the Seahawks with the possession. They also have the lead here as we get set for the 4th and final quarter. Wilson and the Seahawks take over now 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. The drive starts with C.J. Procise. He'll get about 3 as he's taken down at the 23. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. Again, they run. Again, it's Procise. And not much there. Maybe a yard up to the 24. They had 3 yards on 1st down, just 1 yard there.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
One of the bigger plays in the game thus far. The crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. A good pickup there, 21 yards. Big hook up there, forced to throw it on 3rd down. The connection's going to keep the drive alive and also keep the clock moving.
Yeah, and from a defensive perspective, didn't get a sack, didn't knock the ball free, didn't break up the pass. The clock keeps running on you. You're in a dire situation now.
On 1st down, Procise. And across midfield he goes into Raven territory. Just what you want on a 1st down run. Call it 8 yards. And it's 2nd and 2. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their 1st timeout. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. On 2nd and a couple. Wilson. That's complete to Disley, the tight end. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down.
When an offense reads blitz, doesn't matter where it's coming from, tight ends know that they become a big part of the passing game because there should be an easy outlet when all those extra guys are trying to get to the quarterback.
Wow, this game's over.
Hot route, so to speak.
I just want another 50. Let's go.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. A give to Lynch from the shotgun. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. Whistles and a timeout at the 2:05 mark. So this defense wanting to get one more pause in before the 2-minute warning, and they do just that. And they'll try to squeeze in one more play here before the 2-minute warning.
Here we go. Here we go.
On 2nd and 15 now. Wilson. He's going to take off with it. We've got a one-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining.
Oh, shit.
So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Now it's Wilson. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by the Pro Bowler, Marcus Peters. And they will finally get him as he's all the way down near the 40-yard line. You got the slim lead late and the football, so why are you throwing it there?
Remember during the year when we asked one of the head coaches, you know, if you're in this spot, why would you throw the ball? And he talked about trusting his quarterback.
And they'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Marquise Brown, his second touchdown of the night, as his guys have taken the lead here in the final 2 minutes. They do tack on the extra point as well. So it's now a 3-point game here in the closing stages, as a field goal now can only tie it.
God damn it.
And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And 3 interceptions in this game. And I would have to think, I wasn't a quarterback, but number 4 is kind of, you're like, oh, man, I can't throw 4.
No, and what's interesting is, what do the coaches decide to do now? Having thrown 3, do you alter your offensive strategy? Do you take the ball out of his hands and maybe turn to the running game? Or do you have that supreme confidence that he's going to turn things around?
We'll see what they do. Wilson going to hand it to Procise. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. First down Seattle on a pickup of 13.
That's exactly what they were looking for. If they get another gain like that, they'll be right there in field goal range.
And the tension building. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Here's Procise. And he's got room. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the fourth.
48 seconds, ball on the 30. I got the ball.
First and 10 now
down
from
3.
the 30. Throwing now is Wilson. And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds. So it's incomplete.
Well, there's times when you see these catches that are made, and we just know the guys playing it are really wishing for college rules. Only need that one foot down instead of 2. It's awfully difficult on the sideline, isn't it?
Ball on the 30 as they come up 2nd and 10. Wilson to throw. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Domitar Peko in there to drop him as that clock continues to run. Great job defensively. I think he was trying to go through his progressions, find someone to get rid of the football. Before he knew it, he was on his back.
So that just brings us right back to what you said in the beginning. A great job defensively. Nowhere to go with the football. That led to the sack.
It's caught, blocking. And he will not make it to that imaginary yellow line as they get him to the ground at about the 23. Now a final chance to stop it here as a timeout comes in with 10 seconds left in the game. And his kick is good. And they will tie this game here in the final seconds. So a money kick there in the final seconds, and now, barring any hijinks on the kickoff here, partner, I think you and I, we're going to settle in for a little overtime.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. This has been a dogfight all through regulation. No reason to think it won't continue in the extra period.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Tie game, and barring something incredible here, we're likely headed to overtime.
And just a couple of scenarios here to keep in mind. One, if you want to be really aggressive, you do throw the Hail Mary and see if you can get something downfield.
What would you do?
What I would do is either hand it off inside or more likely I take a knee and let the clock run out. Because if I'm back there trying to throw and a sack happens, the ball comes free, I can lose
overtime
the game
for
here.
$50.
Wow. I can still win it.
Let's see if they are in line with Charles Davis. It's a little teaching
Wow,
moment
Ravens
here.
won the toss.
Overtime rules. Remind us how this goes, partner.
Okay, so in the past, we had sudden death. First team to score wins, but no longer. Now, if the team receives the ball, scores a touchdown, they win the game. If they kick a field goal, though, or don't score, the other team gets a possession. And after both teams get a possession, then we're into sudden death. First team to score wins the game.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They control their own destiny here. They have the football in overtime. Obviously, a touchdown would win it.
And I think teams around the league are still adjusting to the idea of going downfield, scoring a touchdown wins the game, because they were used to just going downfield and trying to get in field goal range to win a game. Still having to make that transition. Let's face it now, the ones who are doing it best know they need to go down, attack, put the ball in the end zone, and not leave it up to a field goal and give the other team a chance.
Yeah, as we said, nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Jaron Reed muscles his way in for the sack. Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. There's Jackson on 3rd and long. It's caught by Roberts. A huge play there in overtime. 49 yards.
Why was I not playing cover 3?
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30.
Dude, there's nothing I can do.
Jackson for the shotgun. He goes underneath to Ingram. Call it a gain of 5, and it's a 2nd down. 2nd and 5 after the 5-yard completion on 1st down.
At the 26-yard line.
Jackson being chased out left. He dumps it down to Ingram. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. 7 yards there and a 1st down.
That's good for a Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
From the red zone now, here's Jackson on 1st down. Steps away to his left. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
I mean, dude, I don't know what to do. Like, he's got Lamar Jackson, dude. So hard to defend.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Jackson, he's got it to Ingram, complete. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. 7 yards on the pickup there, and now they've got it 1st and goal.
The 6-yard line. 9:54. Let's run. Now. Mike 5-4. Check pass. Hey, switch gears.
I'm so fucked. I'm so dead meat.
Operating from the gun, Jackson. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
When you got your backs in the shadow of your goal line, you've got to be physical in that situation because there's not a whole lot of space, not a lot of wild plays that can be run there.
It's put up or shut up time. Defensively, nice job just to make sure they didn't complete it on that play.
This will be the biggest goal line scene if I can.
Second down and goal. Jackson escaping the pressure right.
No way, that was picked! Oh my god, this game's so bad.
Needed overtime to get it done, but put this one in the
Dude, this game's so bad. That should have been picked.
Great game that we got to see and making it extra special. Not only did I get 4 quarters with you in this one, I got some overtime, a little whipped cream on top.
Look at you, trying to make this whole thing palatable.
Dude, that's so bogus. I was right there.
Quarters what you wanted, but how much fun was that? We had that type of a game where we got us to overtime, and then we get the dramatic ending to finish things off as well. What a game.
That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, find us on Twitter at EA Madden NFL. The Ravens are victorious here as we say so long
so whack,
from
dude.
Baltimore.
Can't believe I just lost that game. That's upsetting. It's really upsetting.
get tips. Tell everybody in the club. Damn, Harvard got me fucking wired.
What?
You lose those knobs, that you're done.
Yeah, if I lose this one, I'm done for the night.
Well, the sub, the broadcast was canceled and they kicked me back off of it.
No, I'm on air still. Chicken. Damn, bro. What's this dude doing?
Okay, 30,000 in the pocket, no change. Okay, I might pass the ball, but this is no game.
Is that hot?
Okay, all my girls, they love and hate me the same. Okay, so when I die, I ain't gonna be from old age. Somebody gonna want revenge, somebody might want it now. Right pocket got euros, left pocket got pound. Somebody gonna want revenge, somebody might want it now. Throw the ball with the right hand, catch with the left, touchdown. Step back, let me get some room. Congrats every time I'm through. Same packet, nobody knew, so I never get confused. Hotel get a bird's eye view. Hotel get a waiting room. Read a magazine while you wait for me, baby. I'll be done so soon. Phone gotta be off. Each store got locks. I got some trusted shoes. Okay. 10K on the countertop. Don't look so shocked. It's nothing new. Okay. Death comes in threes. Wins come in twos. Cash comes in ones. Throw it up, celebrate some news.
Dude, what is this dude doing?
Pull up and pop out and pull out. Head on and hood on. Pedal to metal. When I put my foot on, I got to put on. I got a bad one. They wanna keep me. Oh, that's a good one. Pockets are dense. I think my bread is hard as a crouton. Receipts in my pocket don't come with a coupon. Okay. 30,000 in the pocket, no change. Okay, I might pass the ball, but this is no game. Okay, all my girls, they love and hate me the same. Okay, so when I die, I ain't gonna be from old age. Somebody gonna want revenge, somebody might want it now. Right pocket got euros, left pocket got pound. Somebody gonna want revenge, somebody might want it now. Throw the ball with the right hand, catch with the left, touchdown. Touchdown, A floor, come down, hotel, lobby. receptionist. What now? 11 a.m. Check out. Might give her one foul just to tell her it's one now. How come? I need rest. No recess on my schedule. Right. Mama used to serve vegetables. Now half the meals got tentacles. Right. Half the Emirates seen a reservation and half my money goes straight to taxes. But I don't trip about it. That's what happens when you got dreams closer than a mattress. Plus all your boys got expensive habits. Go. I know what they thinking. They don't even gotta say it. Nope. They thinking they just made it. I know how to make everybody feel famous. I don't gotta work no day shift. I don't gotta split no payment. I don't gotta answer questions. Right. And I don't need you to okay it. Yeah. Okay. 30,000 in the pocket, no change. Okay. I might pass the ball, but this is no game. Okay. All my girls, they love and hate me the same. Okay. So when I die, I ain't gonna be from old age. Somebody gon' want revenge. Somebody might want it now. Right pocket got euros. Left pocket got pounds. Somebody gon' want revenge. Somebody might want it now. Throw the ball with the right hand, catch with the left touchdown.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. The two teams emerging from their respective tunnels a minute ago to the approval of this Baltimore crowd. They're all set as their Ravens will match up with the Kansas City Chiefs.
Go Narver.
Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. This is fielded at the goal line. And he'll be brought down at the 23, make it the 24-yard line.
All right, Viola, here we go.
This game. And it's picked up by the Chiefs.
Oh
and he's
God.
free going down the left side. It's a foot
so
race.
fucking whack.
And he's going to take it into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Huge, huge play by the defense, not only to force the fumble, obviously, but to return it for a touchdown. And I know it's no fun for anyone who plays offense, but isn't it fun to see how a defense rallies when there's a fumble return and everyone tries to find someone to block and bring it all the way home?
So stupid.
I always like their celebrations because they don't get there that often. No, they're not choreographed very well usually. This is taken at the 3. And now running right through it.
Oh my God, Viola.
He nearly broke that
Wait
for
till you see
more, but
this.
as it is, they'll start this drive at about the 37-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And let's just say they're going to be looking to start over on this drive. A few moments ago, they were in the exact situation, but their first play led to a fumble that was returned for 6.
Yeah, you definitely have to have a short memory to play in the NFL. You got to remember what you did wrong so you don't repeat it. But you can't dwell on it because then you will repeat it, and that's what you don't want to do.
A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion. Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards. They run. It's Mark Ingram. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. That one a gain of 20 and a first down. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. This is Ingram. And this time they're able to bottle him up as they'll stop him at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Here's Jackson operating from the gun. This one complete to Ingram. Give him 2 yards on that play, and that's going to bring up a third down.
Everyone's got to be able to catch the football. Doesn't matter what position you play, but if you're on offense, be aware a ball may come your way.
The 25-yard line is what they need here. This is third down. Jackson from the gun, he'll throw. And he's got his man, Marquise Brown. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 15-yard line. This is Ingram on 1st and 10. He's going to get 4 out of this as he's down to the 10-yard line.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
On 2nd down, Ingram. He'll be taken down well behind the line, and I think he might have just given those 4 yards right back. That 2nd down play nets a -4. Here comes the 7th play now of this drive as this is 3rd and 10. From the gun, Jackson to the goal line, but it's incomplete.
That's a good job there creating the contact to force the incompletion. And now since it's 4th down, that should set up a field goal situation.
And a nice sigh of relief defensively to be able to hold them to 3.
Dude, did I really just miss that field goal?
It's no good, and this score will stay right where it is.
Unbelievable.
Boy, you sure don't see that too often.
I guess you can't really call anything a gimme, but you figure with his track record, that's a sure thing. But it turns out, it's not the case.
They fake the give. Now Mahomes buying time to his left. That's complete to Robinson. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A gain of 32 that time. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. He'll take a shot for the end zone. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. He was trying to get it to Tyreek Hill that time, but it's going to be 2nd down. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. They'll run with a backup. This is Williams. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. After 7-0 on EA Sports. They'll try to run for it. Here's Williams. And he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the first.
God, same shit. Stretch play and then this garbage-ass play.
Pickup. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Working from the gun, Mahomes. He'll let this go for the end zone.
Dude, this game is so fake.
Kansas City. Demarcus Robinson, 34 yards.
Dude, like, Demarcus Robinson just out-jumped me like he was Calvin Johnson.
The fly route works for the TD Graham.
And you know what the receivers love to say? If we get even with the defender, we're leaving. And that's exactly what he did.
Are you watching this right now?
And then he was on the business end catching it once he got over the stripe.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
I'm playing really bad right now.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Well, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. They get 14 on that one. That's good for a Baltimore first down. Throwing on first down, it's Jackson. He's going to find his tight end, Boyle. 10 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. So 2nd and inches after that first down completion went just shy of the marker. He's going deep, and this is caught. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Hollywood Marquise Brown, 36 yards, as they are now on the board here in the first half. Tucker with the extra point, and that'll make our score 14-7.
Let's go. I'm not fucking around no more.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. This is fielded a couple yards deep. And he'll take it back to about the 19-yard line.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
That's why you start coughing. Carver's got the corona.
We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. And he's upended after... Gain of 4 up to the 25-yard line.
He was brought down a gain of 4, and it's third down.
And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game.
Watch the screen. Check. Lucky.
Snap coming at 1, and it's Mahomes. And Robinson with a big catch. And he takes it all the way down to the 32.
All right, enough of this shit.
For KC, 43 yards. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. And a big loss here as he's taken down. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24. Now here's Mahomes. Under pressure again, and down he goes again. Now another timeout called for by the offense as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. Here's Mahomes to throw. And this is caught by Watkins. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. Looking to throw is Mahomes. And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete. Travis Kelce, the Pro Bowl tight end, the intended target. But it'll be 2nd and goal. Another shot from the 9 on 2nd and goal. They go back to the ground with Williams. And he gets halfway home from the 10 to the 5 on a pickup of 5. And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Mahomes, 3rd and goal. Flush to his right. To the end zone.
Let's go.
It's incomplete.
Let's go. That's huge. He dropped it.
You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. Ready for the start of the 3rd quarter. The Chiefs have the lead and set to receive the football. This fielded at the 2. And he He's up across the 25 and down at the 28-yard line.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They have the lead. Now they'll be looking to extend that lead.
And this is where I enjoy talking about one of my favorite subjects, tendency breakers, or counters as I also like to call them. You've done things in a certain way in the first half, and they've had ability to see what you've done. They're going to make their adjustments. So guess what? You adjust yourself and try and stay ahead of the pace because you are looking for some separation in this ball game.
The adjustment to the adjustment.
Without a doubt. Show them one thing, hit them with something else.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete. So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Matt Judon able to disrupt yet another pass play. That is his 3rd sack of the afternoon. Here we go, 4th down, Mahomes. Forced out to his left. Now he'll let it go deep left side. Defense loses him. It's complete.
Dude, this game is so bad.
And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Nicole Hardman, 83
all day to
yards.
throw, my
The
God.
Chiefs are able to extend their lead.
My control, like, bud, I couldn't even
went
control my
against the
safety.
traditional
So
ways of
lame.
playing football, but who cares? Look at the result. Big touchdown.
They went for it on their
And VOA leaves. My coordinator
Now after
leaves.
the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
My coordinator says I'm getting out of here. What kind of coordinator is this? Wow.
The Raven offense
here,
set at the
folks.
line for this next drive. And their halftime hole now even deeper. And they need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown of the second half scored against them.
They were down at the half. Now, as you mentioned, they're down a little bit bigger, but no time for discouragement. Just gotta get
that's a
back
frickin'
to it,
dime.
right? Put your shoulder against the boulder.
Look at that,
and
Viola.
start
Look at that little
pushing
spiral.
And try and get back to where you were to start the half.
So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 47. This pass into the arms of Snead. A gain of 6 there on 1st. 6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4. Now it's Jackson. That's into the hands of the tight end Boyle. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. And he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 15-yard line. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. This will be caught just inside the 10. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on 2nd down. Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards. Out of the gun, they give to Ingram.
Oh my God, I am
He
so
is
bad.
met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Jackson looking to throw on 3rd. He gets it to Brown, complete. And he will have the 1st down before he's brought down at the 3. The gain of 5 that time gives him the conversion and makes it 1st and goal. They'll run here with Ingram. And he will force his way into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. A 3-yard touchdown run.
21-17. I can't believe I missed that field goal.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And they're back within a touchdown at 21-14. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. This fielded at the 2. And he'll get it up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They were able to extend their lead with an opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter, but that just got matched a moment ago.
So we know that what they discussed at the half worked. Now, what are the counters to that, right? You don't just run the same things over and over. Some do.
33 stretch play.
Something and then come back with something else to keep the defense
97 switch play.
So after the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22.
All right, yeah.
Mahomes going to throw. He's going to float this one deep right side. A battle for it, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 16. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football
And Johnny
back.
gets a pick.
And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. After the interception, here's Jackson. It's complete to Snead.
And there's Willie Snead
but how about that play? It's a big one. On the final
for a gain of 50.
Back now in Baltimore. It's the Ravens with possession of the football, but trailing on the big board as we get set for the fourth. Flushed out right. To Boyle here over the middle. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 16
14 of 15 with Lamar Jackson. My QBR is mental.
They'll throw on first down with Jackson. This will be caught by Brown. And able to get him down, but he does.
15 of 16, my QBR.
Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last two plays. Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. From the gun, it's a run for Ingram.
Touchdown, Mark Ingram.
Touchdown, Baltimore.
And Johnny ties it up.
Mark Ingram, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon, as they can now even this game here in the 4th quarter with the extra point. A very important extra point there, up and good. A couple of teams locked into
Oh,
a good
BOE,
one
we got
here.
ourselves a ball
21
game.
The score as the kicks away.
You're seeing BOE, you're seeing some high quality games, brother.
Zone for a touchback.
Wow, man, you're not even watching this comeback. I was down 21-7. This man's not even watching my comeback. Unbelievable.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They'll need to regroup after the costly interception last time. It led to a tying touchdown. 21-all is where we stand, and they've got it 1st and 10.
What?
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line.
And
so how about that for a momentum switch?
We're in the 4th quarter, and it's a tie game. You've got to take care of the football here. Now their opportunity to take the lead right out the window, and everything is flipped in the other direction.
Got him in. It's Brown. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1. Now it's Ingram. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that.
Perfectly designed blitz right there. They took that one from the grease board to the field because they were able to free up their linebacker to get into the backfield and spill the play.
They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. They'll try to run for the first with Ingram. And he's able to pick up the first before he's brought down inside the 5 at the 4. Whistles now in a timeout defensively. So a wise move as they'll use the first of their timeouts to force one more play before the 2-minute warning. A field goal could get them the lead, but it might not be enough here as they come up on 1st and goal. Ingram. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. They've got it 2nd and goal as they look to grab a late lead. Jackson going to get this out to Brown. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. Only able to pick up 2, and that leads us to 3rd and goal. Well, they've been so good on 3rd down all day long. Can they convert another here on 3rd and goal? Now Jackson. This one complete.
Dude, this game is so
and
bad.
the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. Able to hold him to just 2 yards, and now it's 4th and goal.
Sometimes it's hard to figure, but you can live with incompletions in this situation. You can't live with these short gains that take time off the clock.
You know who loves it? This defense. So the field goal unit is on the field, as this is a big spot right here. This for the lead in the final stages. Tucker's kick is good. And with a little over a minute to play, they have taken the lead. Big kick right there to give them the lead in the 4th, but there is still time left for a final drive.
Did they score too soon?
Wow, I'm up 24-21. If I blow this game too, I'm going to be so mad.
That's how we'll analyze it. If the other team scores, they scored too soon.
If throws one pick, I win.
They managed the clock exactly right.
15. The running Banjo, banjo, banjo.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Now a desperation.
And Marcus Peters with a one-handed pick.
Intercepted.
And I'm going to win this ball game.
Picked by his ex-teammate Marcus Peters.
And that one, oh, it's going to hurt big time. You're in the 2-minute drill trying to get your guys down the field, and it's looking like they're going to come up just short, as this is definitely not his best throw, and it'll wind up being intercepted.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And this one all over but the shouting, you might say. Now, there's one timeout remaining defensively, but probably no real need to use it here.
Yeah, the only time they would use it, strictly for pride.
The Ravens taking a knee with victory seemingly in hand here. So time to start going in the other direction as they come up now 3rd and long.
There you go.
And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1
This
second
game's over,
to go
bro.
in this
This
game.
game's over.
Set, cut. Push the outlaw. 54 miles. Hey, pick your game up. Check.
Down to a knee goes Jackson, and that should seal it. So the final seconds tick away in this Baltimore victory, and they were spurred on by a strong performance in that 4th quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you throw one in the 4th quarter,
he's trying to rematch me. Should I do it, Billy? He wasn't that good.
Starting to take over, right? The way that you close, the way that you finish, that gets preached to you from the time you're playing Little League football all the way up through. And they closed them out with a big-time performance down the stretch.
So that'll do it. For my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry, I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Ravens are victorious here as we say so long from Baltimore.
He got a cheap-ass fumble recovery for a touchdown. Oh. The biscuit was everywhere. Billy, was that an epic game or what? Oh, he was watching it. Because that was a fire game. I got you a bunch of ham. Fuck me. I got a bunch of ham and biscuits. I got chicken and corn. I got sausage, bacon, ham. I got sausage, bacon, ham. I got cheese and corn. I got bacon, cheese, and corn. I got chicken tortillas.
Honey, I dash, got it on smash, foot on the gas. I will not crash, they will not stop me. Tenfold, copy, end zone, watch me celebrate. I copy, I do my dance, jump in the stands. No man, the man, oh, deal with the hands. Thought he could guard me, I ruin they plans. I do what I want, they do what they can. Got it on smash, foot on the gas. I will not crash, honey, y'all dash, 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 yeah. They can't catch up cause they lacking the stamina. Way too advanced to be playing with amateurs. Stay on attack when attack like damager. They react and play it back on the camera. Hot boy, just consider me flammable. Sure shot, I got all the intangibles. Need a leash, I'm a beast, I'm an animal. Eat the competition up like a Hannibal. Know the game like I wrote up the manual. I do weekly what you do on the annual. MVP, that decision unanimous. Big dogs, I don't think they can handle it. Battlefield, it's just me and my warriors. Guaranteed we emerging victorious.
No, I gotta play this dude D block again for $100 or $50. God damn it.
Foot on the gas, I will not crash, they will not stop me. Tenfold, copy, end zone, watch me celebrate. I'm cocky, I do my dance, jump in the stands. No man, the man, oh, deal with the hands. Thought he could guard me, I ruin they plans. I do what I want, they do what they can. Got it on smash, foot on the gas. I will not crash, honey, y'all dash, honey, y'all dash, honey, y'all dash, honey, y'all dash, honey, y'all dash. They slept on the team that they owe me. I need a ring and a trophy. I say I'm the best cause I am. It's noted in keeping it low-key. I can carve up the D like a turkey or run straight through the D like a train. This year we ain't taking no losses. It's all about making the game. I hear a lot of trash talk. He call himself making a name. I put on the Jets. The coach will regret even letting them stay in the game. Team morale took a tumble. Next time be humble. I'm the lion in the jungle. You just try not to fumble. Rumble, young man, rumble. Never slip nor stumble. I take off, poof, magic. Now watch me juke through the traffic. Footwork fantastic. Dominating every facet. Treat the pocket like plastic. Here come the blitz, pass it. Got it on smash. Foot on the gas. I will not crash. Honey, y'all dash. Honey, y'all dash. Honey, y'all dash. Honey, y'all dash. Honey, y'all dash.
of the pawn. Hop on a jet across the globe. I guess the road is my home and there's so many mil. Cause bird in my dome and like turbulent air. I'm switching these flows. If you look at my neck, boy, I'm letting it snow. I'm sturdy as hell as a vessel alone. They showing me love in my city. Gangs ain't hippies. Women like Nicki know what I'm about. I'm not the stereotypes. They do not fit me. I'm bigger than life. Give everyone jobs. I'm not a guard. Go hard with a squad. I'm playing my part like them LeBron. Rings to the team. I feel Jackson and hard. The homie calling from a cell. A couple of homies be making it. I just want all of the dudes to the well. Not worry about taking a couple of L's. Don't sin for me. Just win for me. Don't kill for me. Just live for me. Keep it real for me. We eat together. Leave the bill for me like. Hand on my heart. I give it all I got. Walk the walk and talk the talk. Take it higher, that's a God. Hand on my heart, no, I give it all I got. Walk the walk, talk the talk. Take it higher, that's a God. Never stopping, that's a must. Always winning, never lost. GPS, I never lost. GPS, I never lost. Who do it better than me? Yeah. Vision on 2020. Yeah. VVS, liberty. Yeah. Determination, laser focus. Banging on they know they taking notice, taking notice, taking notice. Determination, laser focus. Banging on they know they taking notice.
Yo, here it comes. $50 match. I got chicken, corn, bacon, and ranch. Got ham, chicken, Tito's, and ham. Titties, chicken, bacon, and titties. Got ham, bacon with Wayne Gretzky. Yeah, I got chicken, got ham and cheese. What, bro? Come on, bro. I'm repping in the game, bro. Oh, God.
We're in the Inner Harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Here's a scene a short time ago. The Ravens introduced to this sellout crowd. And through a sea of pyrotechnics, out they came from the tunnel. We're set to go as the Ravens get ready to match up with the San Francisco 49ers. This will be taken very short. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
All right, Billy, I played this dude earlier. What? Damn, bro. I need my D coordinator. Bro. No, Viola owes me money. Dude, you didn't give me any advice. You just sat there and watched me play. I asked you if you were paying attention. You said no.
And the former Heisman winner, this is Mark Ingram. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down.
I do. I need your full and undivided attention.
Once he saw the run develop.
Like you're in class.
That appeared to be a case of see ball, get ball.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. From the gun, Jackson. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Even the greats in this game, and he certainly qualifies as one of them, they're going to have trouble if they continue to throw into double coverage.
He better be careful. Throwing into too much double coverage might have a couple of them picked off. And now the 49ers signal for a timeout defensively. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Jesus, man.
So now an early 3rd and 10 here on their opening drive. From the gun, it's Jackson. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. You can tell they were hoping for a flag there offensively. Several on the sideline motioning, hey, why not a penalty? Why not a penalty? What did you see?
Yeah, I think you've got to let them play, and the officials are instructed, if there's contact coming from both sides, no flag. Let them fight it out.
And forces 4th down. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, 49ers.
He just took the punt back on him.
Punt return of 80 yards as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. Gold with the extra point, and that makes
so
the
whack.
score
I gotta play this
7-0.
dude twice.
So after the punt return touchdown, let's see what their
I
opponents can do with this kickoff.
I random him twice. So stupid.
This will be taken short. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
And on the first drive, 3 and out. And I know that these are professional athletes, but I would imagine sometimes you get the nerves at the beginning of a game still, don't you?
Those don't ever go away. And typically what I've heard from guys and what I remember from playing, if you don't have nerves at the start of a game, it's not going to be a great day for you. You're not really ready to play. So finding a way to harness those nerves and not let them affect you in a negative way, that's what all the guys are looking for.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Jackson, he'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at 3rd down. From the gun on 3rd down, Jackson. It's caught by Mark Ingram. The gain of 19 and picking up the first. He missed on his first 3 passes, was 0 for 3. Now gets a connection. Maybe that'll get him going.
Yeah, it wasn't a time for panic, but there was some concern because
nowhere to escape, and he goes down. DeForest Buckner able to drop him for a loss of 4 from his defensive tackle spot. After the sack on 1st down, Jackson toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete. The linebacker, Fred Warner, right there on the coverage. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Jackson from the shotgun. He's going to rifle one deep. This is caught inside the 15. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Marquise Brown, 49 yards, as his guys are on the board here in this first quarter. Tucker with the extra point, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Garoppolo going to bring the Niners up here 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Now the Georgia Southern man, it's Matt Breida. And he'll get this from the 25 to the 30 for a pickup of 5.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 30-yard line.
Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. On 2nd down, a run with Breida. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 13 yards there and a Niner first. Couple of very nice carries to start this drive out.
Yeah, 2 first downs. And how about that second one? What a nice run on that particular play. I'm telling you, they're going to start to think that this game is easy if they continue to rip off yardage like this.
There he goes.
Where
right
is my
side.
defense?
Touchdown, 49ers.
Yeah.
Matt Breida, 56 yards. And the 49ers have now taken the lead. Gold able to tack on the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. This will be taken very short. And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And that last drive, a long drive, but not just that. They had a great air attack going. Do they stick with that?
I would think that they would, because if they were confident enough to do it on the last drive, starting backed up in their own territory, why would you change anything? They've got to be confident about what they're presenting and continue to do so.
Yeah, because the secondary, they really look clueless.
And that was amazing because that drive went and went, no adjustments.
No
heavy
way.
traffic, and it's intercepted.
Picked off
way.
on a
He's
safety,
so behind
Jarquiski
there.
Tart, and he is going to get this one back to the 20-yard line.
Oh, my God.
Try to get one more in here before the quarter breaks.
Check nine. Hey, Zoo. Hey, gun.
So after the INT, it's Garoppolo. Eluding the pressure right. And that one is incomplete. And it also concludes quarter number one. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score.
21. Hey, Echo. Check 31. I got this. 57, Mike 57. Watch the slant. 21.
Back to the air on second. It's Garoppolo. Deep ball for Goodwin. And that's caught inside the 35. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Marquise Goodwin, an 80-yard touchdown. And the 49ers are able to strike quickly for 6. Gold with the extra point, and it's now 21-7. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. This will be taken about the 12.
Any return that gets you to midfield is a great return. One first down, and you're almost in field goal position.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. A gain of 6 there on first. 6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4. Here's Jackson to throw. They'll tussle for it, and this is going to be caught. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 31-yard line. Jackson now, 5 out of 10, 50% throwing it. Not so hot, but he does have a first down. There goes a deep ball. And this is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore. Seth Roberts, 31 yards. As his guys are back within a single score. Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And they're back within a touchdown at 21-14. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. That'll be taken in the end zone. And he'll take it back to about the 19-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
Tackle made there by Josh Bynes. Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Garoppolo gives to Breida. And he'll push forward for about 4 up to the 23. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. On 3rd down, a run from Breida.
Oh, my God.
Through an opening, and there he goes. 1:55 left to go in the first half of play.
Let's go. 57. Mike, 57.
A reminder coming up here at halftime. We'll ship you off to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman will. And across the goal line into the end zone. Touchdown 49ers. Jimmy Garoppolo with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Niners are able to stretch their lead. Gold able to tack on the extra point. And the decision to just kick the extra point winds up successful. This will be taken about the 12. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And Charles, the way touchdowns have come so fast and furious for both sides in this thing, it's starting to feel a little bit more like maybe a tennis match in a football game.
Yeah, I like your description there. Maybe we're sitting in a nice royal box watching this type of a game. But let's face it, right now, the way it's going back and forth, it's going to come down to who can get a stop.
12 yards to pick up there, good for a Raven first. Now Jackson on first down. He's got it to Ingram, complete. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. 12 yards to pick up there. Good for a Raven first. Throwing is Jackson.
Sometimes the most effective routes are the ones that you run in the backyard. You probably ran them when you were 5 years old. How about a little curl there against zone? But the key to it is finding the open spots in the zone. How a linebacker or a defensive back will widen to give you space. Find that area and let your quarterback hit you.
And a big loss here as he's taken down. Nick Bosa. A sensational effort by him, and that is one of the biggest losses you'll ever see on a sack. Another try after the first down sack. Jackson, throw left side, complete. It's Ingram. It'll be a pickup of 15 as that'll lead to third down. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. Jackson. Snead's got it. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. They do get 9, but it leads to fourth down. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. From the left hash, it's a 36-yard attempt. And Tucker's kick right there. It's good. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And the ledger for them so far looks pretty good, doesn't it?
It certainly does. Touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. Not sure it can be much better than that. They've got to feel very good about the groove that they're in at this stage of the game.
Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. They run again with Breida.
Dude.
Accelerating, and off he goes. Touchdown, 49ers. Matt Breida, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Niners are able to stretch their lead. Gold to add the extra point. Oh, and it's a fake. They'll try and throw for it. And this fake extra point attempt failed big time. Not only did they not get it, they went backwards. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. This is fielded a couple yards deep. And he'll get across the 20 before he's brought down at about the 23-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They're down in this game. A chance for the offense, though, to put something on the board, get some momentum here in half 2. And a double coverage, and it's intercepted.
Dude, how did he not catch that?
By Jason Barrett. And he'll take it across midfield and down to the 48-yard line.
And, Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively. Not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
That's going to go as a loss of 4, and it'll be 2nd down. Throwing on 2nd and 14. Garoppolo. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. A good pickup there, 13 yards as they get closer for 3rd down.
How about the timing on that one? Well, they were in sync, weren't they? 3-step drop, balls out of his hands, right to the tight end. Nice completion, just like they do it in practice.
Could be 4-down territory even if they don't get this, but they need just a few inches here on third. And not only will he not get the few inches he needs, he's going to go backwards. They'll run it with Coleman. And nowhere to go. He's going to be stopped behind the line. Kyle Shanahan, an offensive mind, but his guys stopped up short. And the Ravens are going to get the football back. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 42. Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. Throwing again on 2nd down. Jackson dancing to his left. He'll run it. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Jackson is going to fire one deep over the middle. And that'll wind
How is he
up
able to stay with
incomplete.
him? There's no way he should be able to hang out with
room to
Hollywood.
run under it, but it's 2nd down. Here now is 2nd and 10, again from the 41. Jackson now. Going to throw again. Throwing middle, but it's
You're not even watching me play.
And now offensively it's 3rd and 10. And I'm just thinking to myself, actors always say, what's my motivation before a big scene? Right now the play caller's thinking, what have I done before that's worked well that I can go to right now?
Yeah, because they were pretty successful in the first half scoring
you are
points.
watching,
Haven't
huh?
done anything so far here in the second half. The Ravens get a new set of downs, give him 17 on that pickup. He's going to take a shot for the end zone. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
This defense is continuing to contest every deep ball that is thrown downfield. And look, it doesn't matter whether you're playing man or zone. Eventually that becomes man on man, and you got to trust yourself and go up at that moment of truth and make a play.
And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown.
Let's go. I'm going for 2.
Taking it in from 24 yards out. And the Ravens get a bit closer. And they're able to run it in. It started with the battle in the trenches. They won there, and they got in for 6 points.
And that's going to be a tough one for the defense to deal with. They've got to go to the bench now and figure out how we're going to slow down this running game, because on that particular play, they had no answer.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. This will be taken to the back of the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And last time out, went for it on 4th down, turned it over, gave them great field position, turned it to 6 points, so they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on 4th down.
Caused all of that.
It caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for them. Didn't happen. Also showed confidence in the defense. They didn't pick up their end of the bargain, so now they've got to come back out and start over and rebuild that confidence.
And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a 1st down. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They'll run with Coleman on 1st down. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. Trying to bounce it outside, but he's only able to get it back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe a gain of a yard that time, but yeah, from the spot, actually no gain. So 3rd and long. Throwing is Garoppolo on 3rd down. This one complete to Coleman. And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28. It's a loss of a full 3 yards, and it brings up 4th down. Here comes the 49ers punter now, as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. Here's Thomas. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game.
All All right, I got to score quickly here.
So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Now it's Jackson being chased out left. He finds an opening past the 40. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down. Here's Jackson. He's going to find his tight end Boyle. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 10 yards there, good enough for a Raven first down. Now Jackson. And this is intercepted. And that should do it. It's the former Seahawk, Richard Sherman. And his guys are going to get the football at the 23-yard line. They'll start out on the ground with Coleman. And some room to work. And he's into the clear. The 30. And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown.
Here we go.
Tevin Coleman, 77 yards. And the Niners are able to stretch their lead. They'll try and run it in with Coleman.
Dude, Tevin Coleman is not that fast.
Again, so get him some oxygen. He scores on the long run and then punches in the two-point conversion for good measure. And this one travels out of bounds, so unsuccessful there on the onside kick try. Baltimore with good starting field position as they come up 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. Jackson. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. D. Ford in there to bury him for a loss of 11. To try again after the sack. Jackson. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by the former first-rounder Jimmy Ward. And he's able to get it back here to the 43-yard line. Both defenses have had their struggles, but they've been good enough to get them this lead, and another nice play there to help preserve the lead.
It's been a game of punch-counter-punch, hasn't it? All throughout. But this time, the big swing was taken, and it didn't land. Nice play by them on defense.
Watch tight. Tight end's right. Watch tight. Tight end. Hey, go.
It's a jet sweep. Sanders. That's a loss of 8 yards there to bring up 3rd.
That's a really good job right there. Just kept stringing that play out, pushing him further and further towards the sideline. Really good fundamentals by that defense.
He was trying to put his foot in the ground and turn upfield. He just couldn't.
No, they really had a picket fence in front of him. No room to find to get upfield.
On 3rd down, here's Coleman. And he can only manage to get this to the 45-yard line. Well short of the 1st. Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 25 ticks remaining on the clock. And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Coleman. And boy, is he close. Did he get there? No, they're going to say he's short of the line to gain. The Niners go for it, but it doesn't work out. And that will force a turnover on downs. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride.
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once. We were down huge, and someone said, "Coach, what do you want to call?" He just waved a hand like, "Who cares? Let's get out of here and do something some other time." But some teams like to do something at the end to feel a little bit better as they continue to move forward.
Yeah, probably just want to put this one behind them. Steps away to his left. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line.
We got
A big offensive explosion helped leading them to victory. And the defensive guys, they're just saying, hey, put those points up every week. We'll just keep winning.
They will gratefully accept them, won't they? It makes their job that much easier when they're scoring that many points. Allows them to play with a totally different style and a different flow.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. From Baltimore, so long, everybody.
Alright, I'm rematching with this dude. Not the dude I just played, but the one I beat earlier. For the 50. I gotta get that money back. If I lose, I'm about to be shitty, cuz. On cripple game. Yo, Carver, you here, cuz?
It's lonely on top of the throne. I am a king of the pawn. Hop on a jet across the globe. I guess the world is my home and there's so many milkers burning my dome like turbulent air. I'm switching these flows. If you look at my neck, boy, I'm letting it snow. I'm sturdy as hell, Sylvester Stallone. They showing me love in my city. Gangs ain't hippies. Women like Nicky know what I'm
about to whoop this dude.
Stereotypes, they do not fit me. I'm bigger than life. Give everyone dogs. I'm not a guard. Go hard with a squad. I'm playing my part like them LeBron.
Narver.
The homie calling from a cell. A couple of homies be making it.
Narver, how much chicken do you eat today? Carver, can you do 10 push-ups? Carver, can you do 10 push-ups, bro? Can you do 5 sit-ups? You can't do 5 sit-ups. That's honestly nuts, man. You can't even get down and give me 5. Your asshole's gonna fall out.
Determination, laser focus, banging on they door, they taking notice. Determination, laser focus, banging on they door, they taking notice.
Let's go. Beat Mahomes. Beat Mahomes. Beat Mahomes. What? Is she smart? Like, is that girl smart? Is she smarter than Patterson? Okay. I just wanted to get a, I wanted to get a read. Like what type of girl we're dealing with
It's
here.
the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. The two teams emerging from their respective tunnels a minute ago to the approval of this Baltimore crowd.
All right, Violi,
They're
I need you
all set
as a coordinator.
As their Ravens will match up with the Kansas City Chiefs.
What?
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium.
You're going to leave me already?
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Hey, man, that's nuts. Come on.
Yellow. It's our time. Check 52.
They'll run it for the first time with Williams. Space to maneuver at the 40. And he'll take it to the 43-yard line. Nice play for Kansas City, picking up the first 18 yards that time. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Williams. And this one's going to go the wrong way, losing yardage back at the 42. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on 1st down.
Anytime you call an inside running play, you just know there should be a lot of congestion there. You're counting on your offensive line to take control of the scrimmage. That didn't happen in this case, and that play got bottled up.
On 2nd down, Williams. And not much there at all. Maybe a yard up to the 43.
One thing to keep in mind, partner, especially in the second half, when you've got a running back of this size and these dimensions, I can just tell you, attrition does set in for a defense because you're excited about hitting him in the first half. Maybe not so much in the second half, and some of these shorter gains turn into bigger runs later.
Snap coming at 1, and it's Mahomes. And that will be incomplete. So the defense able to get off the field here on 3rd down.
And it's one of the goals of the game. They've got to be effective on passing downs. It's one of the few things defenses chart. How did we do on 3rd down? That's a nice start for them in this one.
Okay, look at this. The punt team nowhere to be found. They're on the sidelines. Offense going to go for this on the opening drive.
Coming to you. Hey, look, 48. Look, hey, we don't like the 48 right now. Let's go. Here we go, G. Get off the field. Attack. 48's Mike. 48 Foxtrot. That's right, baby. They don't want it. Mike, attack.
They do go for it. It's Mahomes. He is going to find Hill here. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. That one good for 12 yards into Kansas City first. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. They'll run it with Williams. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. You often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
8 yards the tally on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 2. And the play clock about to expire. Andy Reid notices it and takes a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 1st quarter.
Yellow. And watch your leg.
On 2nd down, it's Williams. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down. You were telling me this yesterday. This is exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation? We were talking about what one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly. It's a big man's game, and it's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big boy football. Line up, get leverage, knock people back, and establish the run early.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
43. Undercut. Come on, baby. Let's go.
With no score.
Yellow. I got little ladies. Let's go, D.
Now Williams. And he struggles to get a yard here, maybe a yard, down to the 31. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive.
They tried a quick hitter inside, but that one was swallowed up because what they're hoping, those big defensive linemen will take the bait and move laterally and open up a crease that they can run through. Didn't happen on that play.
And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up 3rd down. This now, play number 9 on the opening drive, but it's 3rd and long. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Looking for Watkins, and it's intercepted. Picked off here by Jimmy Smith. And his guys are going to get the football at the 23-yard line. Well, switching gears, CD, I got to tell you, it's always sad now that football's over. We've got a long wait until Thursday, September 10th.
It's okay.
I know, but
okay.
September 10th.
You're a little misty there.
That's when the 101st season starts. We just finished off season 100. I don't know. What are we going to do till then?
Well, I'm going to rest and relax a little bit, and so are you, but you're exactly right. It won't take us long to start to say, okay, when does camp start? How about OTAs, mini camps? We'll follow the draft. We'll do all the football things, but there'll be nothing like Thursday, September 10th, 2020. And it'll likely be an Arrowhead, right? They'll likely be there for Kansas City. I know it's not a given, but after winning the Super Bowl, after a 50-year wait with that organization and that franchise and family, oh, that game's going to be there that Thursday night.
Yeah, well, in the meantime, we do have some work to do because they're still picking up the controllers out there in Madden land, I hope.
Yeah, certainly you have to. And why wouldn't you? Because you go ahead and play now, and you figure out who's going to be in the Super Bowl in Tampa next year. And I know you're going to let us know.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. They get 14 on that one. That's good for a Baltimore first down. They'll run on first down. It's Ingram. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Here's Jackson. It's brought in here by Willie Snead. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. On 3rd down, Mark Ingram.
Got it.
He will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Could we get a touchdown in this first half after all? It's 1st and 10.
56, Mike, 56. Hey, we got to get this shot.
To throw is Jackson, operating from the gun. This one complete to Ingram. Give him 3 on the play, and that'll make it 2nd down. An 8-play drive to this point. So here's play number 9 on 3rd and 7. Now Jackson from the gun, he'll throw. He finds Roberts, complete. Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half.
1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
56, check 56. He's tired of you.
From from the red zone now. Here's Jackson on first down. Looking for his running back, and he's got it. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. Jackson will throw again. Escaping the pressure right. And it's caught. And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds. 3 yards is the gain that time. 2nd and goal. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. From the right hash at a bit of a tight angle. Tucker's kick is good. And we have action on the scoreboard just before halftime. It's 3-0. So a late 3 there, and that'll help as they head into the break.
Talk about situational football and something they've worked out since the OTAs and mini camps the previous summer. They take care of the ball, get 3 points, knowing they're going to get the ball to start the second half. That's the old 2-for-1 special to finish things off.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, only gave up 3 points off of that, so it shouldn't be a difficult hole to overcome.
It really shouldn't.
Safety.
And Mahomes is going to go
Let's
down
go.
in the end zone, and that is going to be a safety. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Ravens ready to receive it, and they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half. This is fielded a couple yards deep. And a pretty good return here. He'll be stopped just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Their defense has pitched the shutout. Now they probably need to deliver a little breathing room, maybe make it a 2-score game as they've got it 1st and 10. Pretty solid run here on first down. Almost picked up another first, but he appears to be a few inches short. 10 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. Again, they'll run with Ingram. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. Officially, it will go as a 1-yard loss, and that's going to lead to a first down.
And that's what this defense is going to need to do more in the second half. Good pressure that time, forces some indecision in the backfield. He's going to wind up being taken down for a nice loss.
Now Jackson. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
We've seen good cover skills on display throughout this game, really from both teams. And there's another nice example there of them making it difficult to complete a pass.
He gets this away. It's a good one. Drawing toward the sidelines. And this will be up to the ruling of the side judge here. He says it crossed out of bounds at the 16-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And with the way this offense has played thus far, to be frank, they got to feel pretty grateful to be in the ball game.
I would agree with you totally because they've done all of nothing offensively in this game.
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he takes it all the way down to the 44-yard line. An outstanding pickup there for the Chiefs. 41 yards. They complete it to Hill. Good yardage after the catch as that play good for 30 and a first.
They're still looking for their first touchdown of the game, and for a second, I thought they had it right there.
Looking on the sideline, it's finally good to see nods of approval as a welcome sign of life that this offense needed. Now a first down carry, it's Williams. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
If you're looking for glory, looking to get your name in the headlines, you do not want to play nose tackle. But how about what we just saw there? The ability to hold people up, take on extra blocks, and actually slip them and make a tackle on that play. That's big time.
On 2nd and 7, Mahomes. That's complete right around the 8. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. 7 yards on the pickup there, and now they'll have it 1st and goal. They'll try and run. This is Williams. And he goes backwards on this one, losing yardage to the 7. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's second down. On second and goal, Mahomes. And he is going to go down back at the 11-yard line. Michael Pierce, in all of his 340-pound glory, gets the sack. They need to reverse the trend. The last 2 plays have gone backwards. Now it's third and goal. Now here's Mahomes. Buying time to his left. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Once you get into the red zone and the safeties have less ground to cover, you better be quick with your delivery. Not much space to get a ball in there.
Yeah, when that field shrinks with those safeties, it's almost like there's a couple extra defenders out there, right?
It certainly is. They end up taking up extra space just because there's not enough space for receivers to run through.
Mahomes going to throw. And it'll be intercepted. It's the former Seahawk, Earl Thomas. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Not that time for Watkins. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And a tight game after punting last time. See if they can get something going on this drive.
As they head to the field now, with the game this close, you got to feel there's a sense of urgency for them going on offense right now. But they have to do it without letting panic creep in and affect their play.
Back now in Baltimore. It's the Ravens in control of the football. They've also got the lead as we get set for the 4th. On second down, Ingram. He finds an opening past the 40. And finally taken down at the 34. And he'll get this all the way down to the Chiefs' 34. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Jackson now. It's complete to Snead. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run. This is Ingram on 1st and 10. And they'll lose yardage here. They go backwards to the 13-yard line. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the Chiefs' 13-yard line.
Watch the screen, watch the screen, watch the screen, watch the screen.
A 10th carry here for Mark Ingram. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. Back-to-back stops make it 3rd and 10.
Now, obviously, that's some good work there defensively, being able to stop them and bringing up a key 3rd down. But if you're on the offensive side of the ball, there's an opportunity, because I know what defensive guys are thinking right now. Just stop them, get to the ball. That means they might not be sound defensively. There could be some opportunities.
And you said key 3rd down. Highlight that word, put it in bold. Here we go. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Jackson from the shotgun. Flush to his right. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. So decision time now, because a field goal keeps it a 1-score game. What are you thinking?
Well, I'm looking at the down and distance, and that's where the issue comes in. It's not short enough that it's a no-brainer and you go for it. You have to analyze this one. To me, you take the field goal, take the points. I don't think you want to risk coming away with nothing.
Tucker now following the made field goal, set to kick it away. That'll be taken in the end zone. And he's able to get it across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down at the 21-yard line.
8-0 for the 50
Chiefs
sack. I'm
offense
winning.
about set to begin this drive. And we've seen drive after drive come up empty for them, and they've yet to dent the scoreboard, yet still right in the middle of a one-score game.
So this is where you absolutely have to forget everything that's happened in your previous drives. They don't matter right now. You just mentioned it. 1-score game. This drive here can erase all of what happened previously.
A 1-yard gain there following the 3-yard pickup on 1st down.
Back-to-back runs, I'd say that encompassed maximum effort for minimal gain.
Minimal yardage, and now they're going to need something more than minimal on this play coming up. Now this time Mahomes will throw. That one complete to Hill. Call it a gain of 7, and it gets him a new set of downs. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. Stepping up, he'll try and run. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a 1st down. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. So 2 first downs, and that moves the ball to the 42 now, 1st and 10. Back to throw. Forced out to his left. He's going to let it fly. And this will be caught. Touchdown. So in the final minute here, now a 2-point conversion will tie the game.
But they certainly aren't afraid to dial up the long ball, and fans dig the long ball. And they absolutely needed it, and guess what? They got it. How about that?
And now a 2-point conversion away from tying this game up. Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion.
Hey, 57 colors, 57 colors. 57's right. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, zoom, fellas, let's go. 57's Mike. 57.
He's back to throw. Flushed out right. And it's incomplete. But a flag is down here, so hang on. Let's see what we've got. So this will be accepted as it moves the offense backwards.
Let's go.
So still
we didn't get the 2
small
points
chance here with a little over 30 seconds to go, but they're definitely going to need this one to bounce their way. And the Chiefs have it. A field goal will do it for them. They got the onside kick that they needed here.
What just happened? No way. He just onside kicked it and got it when I didn't even see him.
What happens? Some teams like to force the action. That's exactly what we saw with this onside kick.
The Chiefs in good position to start out as they come up 1st and 10.
I don't want to hear
on their side of midfield at the 47. That's
dude, and he just scored. No, I mean, he just got the 1st down. Unbelievable.
That's what they need right now. Get the 1st down, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
Dude, this game is so bad.
Football, understanding the situation, making the plays necessary, and making sure that
clock
stops at every opportunity.
Now a 10th carry. Here's Williams. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. 1st down for the Chiefs. Solid chunk of yardage. 17 on the play. Probably had 60,000 thinking pass right there, including us in the booth.
Yeah, no doubt.
I'm so mad right now.
Big call, big guts on that one. And
just got an onside kick with 1 timeout and fucking came down and scored and won the game. Unbelievable.
First carry now for the backup, LaShawn McCoy. And they'll go backwards here, losing yardage to the 14. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Now McCoy. So we got 4 backwards here, losing yardage to the 14. And now they have taken the lead in the final seconds. And you know, in an era of
would you rather have a street free agent out there or a solid pro like this? Answer's pretty evident to me.
Short kick. One of the up middle take it now. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Look at the clock. Everyone knows the situation. Probably time here for one final play.
And we know what that play's going to be. It's got to be some sort of Hail Mary.
Well, Charles, the old saying, the old cliche, if you will, points at a premium, that certainly applied here, didn't it?
And that almost felt like opened up a time capsule, didn't it? Old school football, low scoring, close game. What a way to finish it up.
You loved it, didn't you? You loved the defenses.
I certainly did. Brought back the images of the game of old.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. From Baltimore, so long, everybody.
Can't believe he just beat me. I'm fucking sick, bro. Knew I should have played main coverage there. God damn it. Nipple hair. Ah, tongue hair. Ah, ball hairs. Ah, chicken and corn and sex. Oh my god. I'm about to go get tested for the COVID-19. You know what I mean? I think I'm gonna have to go get tested for the COVID-19. My name is Dickius. Carver, I just lost all the money in my account tonight. Was that a smart decision? All the money
This
I
is
just
the
won last
NFL on
night,
EA
staying up
Sports,
till
and
2
we are in the
o'clock.
Pacific Northwest at CenturyLink Field in Seattle, Washington. These folks love their football in Seattle. This was the scene a moment ago as the home squad came out of the tunnel, and it was just absolutely deafening in this building. They're set for football, so are we, as the Seahawks get set to match up with the San Francisco 49ers. And all that work, but he stopped where he ultimately would have been had he simply taken a knee, and that's the 25-yard line.
Here we go. 50 seconds, come on. I don't think you got it.
They'll run for the first time with Tevin Coleman. Call it no gain on the game's first play, and it's second down now. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. In trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
Here we go. 180. Hey, alert.
Looking to throw on second down. Garoppolo. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. That one good for 26 and a first down.
There are so many things to watch for when you play defense, and reading your keys, you always hear about that, and having your eyes in the right place. Sometimes your eyes can fool you. How about that play action there? That sprang the big guy, didn't it?
Able to dump it over the top to him. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards. On second down, it's Coleman. And he'll get this down only to about the 46. 2 yards on the first down carry, and then followed up by 2 yards on the second down carry.
Well, that's definitely not going to be enough to get the job done. Wasn't the expression 3 yards in a cloud of dust?
Now they're going to need 6 on third down to keep the drive going.
Here we go. 120.
Throwing is Garoppolo on third down. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Jadeveon Clowney showing the explosiveness on the sack. Here we go on fourth down with Garoppolo. Able to haul it in is Kittle. And across the chalk into the end zone, it's a 49er touchdown. George Kittle, 56 yards, as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter.
Oh my God, I'm about to
Goal
fucking
with the
kill
extra
somebody.
point, and it's now a 7-0 game. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. That's fielded in the end zone. And he'll wind up about 4 yards shy of where he would have been if he had taken a knee, as they'll start at the 21-yard line.
Let's go.
Wilson and the Seahawks take over now, 1st and 10 at their own 21. Out of the gun, here's Wilson. And the catch is made here by Tyler Lockett. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. 23 yards on the play. They'll throw on first down with Wilson. That's into the hands of his tight end, Will Dissly. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Add the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards total. On first down, Wilson. It's caught, Lockett. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. It's complete to Lockett. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards. First and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. Throwing again here, Wilson. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone for the Seahawk touchdown. Will Dissly there to make the grab as they are now on the board here in the first half. Myers connects on the PAT, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. This will be taken to the back of the end zone. And he will be brought down here at about the 17-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Last time they were out here, they had the benefit of good field position, led to a touchdown. This time, they're going to have to work for it.
They are, but
in trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line. Jadeveon Clowney picks up his second sack of the afternoon. And we say it all the time, have to be able to get rid of the ball sooner than that.
You have to help your offensive line out. They're going to protect you as best they can. And if you're getting 3 to 5 seconds to throw the ball, they're doing a really nice job. But when you hold it and give up a sack, you're really almost discrediting their work.
Eluding the pressure right. Deep ball for Goodwin. And that's caught inside the 30. Touchdown, 49ers. Marquise Goodwin. 92 yards. And the 49ers have now taken the lead. Gold able to tack on the extra point. And that makes the score 14-7. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. That'll be taken in the end zone. And he'll take this up past the 20 and down at the 22-yard line. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. They trail a one-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up first and 10. A nice-looking play to start the drive down the middle and complete. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. Tyler Lockett, 78 yards, as they are an extra point away now from tying this football game. And oh, he missed it. No good. And they'll remain down by a point. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline. Because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Well, they had the run for no gain. Now they'll try again from the 25 on 2nd and 10. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. Throwing on 2nd down. Garoppolo, nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Jaron Reed, coming right up the gut, gets in there for a loss of 9. That last sack, it puts Garoppolo and the 49ers in a tough spot. They face a 3rd and long. On 3rd and long, it's Garoppolo. Deep ball for Goodwin. And that'll be incomplete. Well, they took their shot all right, but it comes up empty, and it's 4th down.
These two offenses have gone up and down the field so far in the first half. Finally, I say, here's a stop on 3rd down.
This is away and a very good kick angled for the sidelines. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of sixes back-to-back. What a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football. Escaping the pressure right. That's complete to DK Metcalf. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. From the gun, it's Wilson. Flush to his right. They'll try and run it. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be second and a couple.
Okay, he's not going to get the first down, but this is still a nice job of buying some time and then running to get to the sideline and get out of bounds and avoid the big hit.
To throw again on second down. Wilson flushed out right. And he's got the hook up to Moore. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. On first and 10, it's Wilson. End zone caught. Touchdown, Seattle. Making a hat trick for Russell Wilson. 3 touchdown passes now. And the Seahawks are going to retake the lead. Pete Carroll in that familiar hands-on knees pose. His guys will go for 2 here. From the shotgun, Wilson eluding the pressure right. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. This is taken about 7 yards deep. And in hindsight, probably should have stayed where he was, as he'll only get back to the 16-yard line.
Let's go. Come on.
Here we go. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. You're under 30 seconds to go. Field position not great. Time to call it a half, wouldn't you say?
Well, you know we all have that little extra gene that says let's push the envelope a little bit, right? What needs to be going through the play caller's mind right now, a potential fumbled snap that can get returned, a strip sack that can get returned, right? Any of those types of plays, that should be a deterrent to calling something that could get you in big trouble.
And pressure right. And that is incomplete. 7 seconds remaining.
Brings up second and 10.
Here we go. So second down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40. Again, they'll throw with Garoppolo. Flush to his right. And this will be incomplete. 1 second left to go. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Garoppolo, a final shot here before half. Now he'll escape to his left. Now he's going to let it go deep, back over into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Brad McDougal. And he will be brought down as time is now run out on this first half of action. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Okay, Coach, appreciate it. A 1-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the second half. The Seahawks with the advantage, and they get the football first as the second half is underway. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators. They sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I'll guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach. We can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. From midfield now, here's Wilson. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And this is caught inside the 5. And all the way in, touchdown Seattle. Russell Wilson now with 4 touchdown passes on the afternoon. And the Seahawks are able to stretch that lead out a bit further. Extra point up and through by Myers. And the lead now up to 14. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. This will be taken to the back of the end zone. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack him here. Garoppolo on first down. This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal. 2nd down and goal. Garoppolo flushed out right. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. From 4 yards out, as his guys are back within a single score. Now Gold for the extra point. He's got it, and they're back within a touchdown at 28-21.
Wow, he's probably got the virus. Unreal, man.
This game back within a touchdown now as the kickoff's away. That's fielded in the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And they will simply, Charles, be looking to duplicate what they did last drive when they were able to push it in for 6.
And they hope it'll be that easy, right? To be able to take exactly what happened before, replicate it. They may have to make a few additional changes along the way because...
And this is caught at the 20. A big play that time for the Seahawks. 55 yards. So the field flips here as they'll go to work at the 20 now on first and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Over the middle and into the hands of his receiver Moore. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. 7 yards to pick up on the pitch and catch.
Fired that one in there, able to make connection on a nice in route.
With those faster passes and they're going that fast, any hesitation as a quarterback that the deflection, if you miss, might be bigger and lead to an interception?
Yeah, and the deflection works both ways. Maybe a defender gets a hand in the way and it pops in the air. And sometimes you throw it so hard your receiver can't handle it, and he pops it up in the air for the defenders to grab as well.
But a moot point there as they were able to connect. 3rd and 2, now Wilson. And he's got Lockett. And he's able to pick up the first before he's brought down inside the 5 at the 4. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Now here's a pass on 1st down that's knocked away and incomplete.
It's always a battle. Who's going to win on first down, the offense or the defense? Let's face it, if you've got the ball, 4 yards or more on first down is what you're aiming for. They tried to throw for it there. Nice effort to knock that one away and bring up second down.
Eluding the pressure right. And he's going to score. It's a Seahawk touchdown. Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Seahawks are able to stretch that lead out a bit further. A good, sustained drive there in this third quarter, capping it off with a touchdown to give them a nice 2-score advantage.
It was actually a fun one to watch, wasn't it? I mean, for me, seeing the mix of what they did, how they moved the ball downfield, very sharp, too. Each and every play seemed to be executed with great dispatch.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. I guess they have to feel a little gratified to at least get on the board last time, but still work to do.
No doubt about it. I wonder now if they're going to try to increase the urgency a little bit, maybe pump up the pace, maybe go 2 minute. Who knows? Let's see what they decide to do.
The catch and run pays off for 29 yards. This quarterback now over 300 yards now for the game, and time to improve on that as he's got a 1st and 10. And this is caught inside the 5. Touchdown, 49ers. Marquise Goodwin, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon, as his guys are back within a single score. Gold with the extra point, and that will get them one closer. This game back within a touchdown now as the kickoff's away. That'll be taken in the end zone. And the decision to bring it out is going to cost him about 7 yards all told as he's taken down back shy of the 20. And this will probably be the last play of the quarter. Now Wilson on 1st down. A fight for the football, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the former first-rounder Jimmy Ward. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. So after the INT, it's Garoppolo. And he's going to be taken down. They sack him on what will be the final play of quarter number 3. Back now in Seattle, Washington. It's 49er football, but some ground to cover. They find themselves behind as we hit the 4th and final quarter. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. And this is going to wind up incomplete. The coverage there too strong on the deep ball, and now they face a 3rd down. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. A shotgun snap for Garoppolo. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
All right, that one fell incomplete there, but the best quarterbacks, they'll miss on 40% of their throws somewhere in that neighborhood, similar to a great hitter in baseball who's going to fail 7 out of 10 times and still have a great year. In this case, you want perfection, but way better that it hits the ground instead of going to an opposite color jersey.
One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down.
I got this. 21.
Garoppolo going to go on 4th down. That's complete to a speedy wideout Goodwin. And he's not able to get away. He is stopped well short of a 1st down. The Niners go for it, but it doesn't work out. And the Seahawks are going to take over the football. Wilson now perfect since the 2nd half started. 7 of 7. It's 1st and 10. The drive starts with C.J. Prosise. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. That'll pick up the 1st down for Seattle on a gain of 18. Wilson going to fake the give and keep it himself. This one into the hands of Metcalf. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. DK Metcalf with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Seahawks are able to stretch that lead out a bit further. Myers connects on the PAT, and the lead now up to 14. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
And that drives coaches insane, doesn't it? When they see that happen, it just doesn't feel right, does it? Plus, you're giving up yardage.
Good starting field position for the 49ers as they have it 1st and 10 at their own 42. Play fake there to Coleman. Now Garoppolo. Looking middle, and it's incomplete. Emmanuel Sanders, the intended receiver. But it'll be 2nd down.
Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute. Seahawk defense gets to him, and they bring him down. Jadeveon Clowney. Who else? He's in there for his 4th sack of the afternoon. That last sack, it puts Garoppolo and the 49ers in a tough spot. They face a 3rd and long. Deep ball for Goodwin. This is caught inside the 15. Garoppolo able to find Goodwin for a big one. 55 yards. So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. Garoppolo now. And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet. Still an important piece of business to take care of, the extra point. And that'll cut the lead down now to a touchdown. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining. This game back within a touchdown now as the kickoff's away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
Chicken. Bacon. Chicken ranch.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a 1st down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
It's a big play there for Seattle. 44 yards. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Wilson going to hand it to Procise. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. What a difference a play makes. A huge step forward and now a small step back as he loses a yard or 2. You'd have to think likely another running play coming here. 2nd and 11. There's Procise. And only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. He'll find Metcalf. And this effort will not get it done. He stopped well short of the 1st down at the 29. Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. And this will split the uprights. It's right down the middle. And that will push the lead up to double digits now at 10. So barring something extraordinary here in the closing stages, that field goal should just about put this one on ice.
Yeah, we've got to find 2 scores. So, we're not going to exactly move it over there yet. It can be done, but, boy, it's going to be a little bit of a stretch for them, isn't it?
Yeah, they would have to move incredibly quick and have some luck, too. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They might be thinking this is close to a lost cause here. Got to play it out. What do they need to do?
Well, they have a thought process in mind already, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They know that they need to score quickly.
Yep, two-score game.
Onside kick and get the ball back, and then score again. But they can't worry about the last 2 points. The only thing that matters is scoring quickly. Then they'll take it from there.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 as they line up 2nd and 10. Garoppolo to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. This is caught inside the 15. And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. Emmanuel Sanders, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far, as they are now just an extra point away from making this a 3-point game. Gold able to tack on the extra point. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. And now the Niners going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout, as they'll stop it with 11 seconds remaining in the ball game. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. They had to go for it with no timeouts remaining, though now this one's as good as over.
They gave it an effort. They tried their best, did everything they could to try and get the ball on the onside kick. You're exactly right. They had to try it. It was their only option. And now this game is done. Just take it, kneel, and call it a day.
This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris Carson. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. But Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game.
Gosh, should be 3-0 versus Kidd.
Continually feel like they're
racking
moving
up
the
bread.
ball. Things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything else. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Seahawks here as we say so long from Seattle.
Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Are you ready? Get ready, dog. When it was time to get it lit, we got it hot like fever. Sick with the talk, pass to your receiver. All about running the spot. And you know we got breath control, so no need to take a breather. Cardio kingpin, subjugate the dub play. And you know we can't wait to bring spins. A-star quizzes, A+ the final. Vocals we align, we'll move it all simultaneously over joints we rock. We earn 30 years
Then jump to the rhythm as hard as you can go. Turn it up, y'all. Peak flow. Are you ready? Set. Jump to the rhythm as hard as you can go. Keep it steady. To the letter, right? Turn it up. We giving the show. But can you rock it like rocket fuel? What you talking about? Space out your mind. But can you rock it like rockets, fool? That's a close encounter of what kind? But can you rock it like rocket fuel?
It's the young, incredible, honestly unforgettable. You a joke like Chappelle show. This so perennial. Do this for my millennials. I be murdering any flow. I just had to let you know. It's the young, incredible, honestly unforgettable. You a joke like Chappelle show. This so perennial. Do this for my millennials. I be murdering any flow. I just had to let you know. Yeah. Give me that work and I can sell it. I put it on the line like I ain't selfish, nah. The story flip if I let you tell it. Put my heart and soul in so you feel it.
What up?
I ain't never faking, I'm the realest since Tupac in imprisonment, claiming his innocence. Currently, I'm the greatest rapper in a sense.
I just fucked your hoe in my Gucci suit.
This is coming from within, I stuff for real, I don't pretend. When the OG spilling knowledge, bet it's best you soak it in. I'm a prophet to them scholars, got them chakras opening.
I got bacon ham, yeah, it's coming out my mouth.
I'm seeing 2020 visions, daily manifesting on my premonitions. Best to keep it neutral, got my own religion. The brainwash, gotta make your own decision. My word is James Bond, I stay on a mission. Coming for the top position, ain't no competition, man. Pull up in the top is missing, the opposition in. All that lane switching, this is what the game is. It's the young, incredible, honestly unforgettable. You a joke like Chappelle show. This so perennial. Do this for my millennials. I be murdering any flow. I just had to let you know. It's the young, incredible, honestly unforgettable. You a joke like Chappelle show. This so perennial. Do this for my millennials. I be murdering any flow. I just had to let you know.
I got bagels. I got a fresh cheese spread. I got gravy. Your mother's on it. What? I got chicken and bacon and cheese everywhere. I got hoes on their knees begging for cheese.
I get some orders, my homie, there's so many miracles burning my dome like turbulent air. I'm switching these flows. If you look at my nape, I'm letting it slow. I'm sturdy as hell, as a vessel alone. They showing me off my city. Saying hit me like you know what I'm about. I'm not the stereotypes. They do not fit me. I'm bigger than life. Give everyone jobs. I'm not a guard. Go hard with a squad. I'm playing my part, but I'm LeBron.
Is that Violi?
The homie calling from a cell. A couple of homies be making it. I just want all of them dudes to the well. Not worry about taking a couple of L's. Don't sin for me, don't kill for me. Just live for me. Keep it real for me, we eat together, leave the bill for me like hand on my heart.
Violi?
I give it all I got. Walk the walk inside the talk. Take it higher, that's a God.
Yeah, I didn't mean it to be directed at Violi though.
Take it higher, that's a God. Never stopping, that's a must. Always winning, never lost. GPS
Yeah. Got hoes on their knees begging for cheese. You go feel me?
Determination, laser focus, banging on they though they taking notice. Going big, going big. Everywhere I go, they know the click. Way too many wins, they know the shit. They was hating, know they sick, acting like they know me. Cause I'm going big, going big. Everywhere I go, they know the click. Way too many wins, they know the shit. They was hating, know they sick, acting like they know me. Cause I'm PPP time to bring the bass bird. Swear I'm going big like a lineman. She want bring the limes in. She wanna pull up to the crib, we can't dine in. Up right away, couldn't even get a vine in. Straight with the money. Tell me how they broke, tryna chime in. Jesus watching over here in diamonds. He the only reason why do not get violent. Hey, cause he gave me patience. Hey, swear that all makes sense. Hey, when you making bands, can make friends. Cause I know they tryna shit like Ray Bans. Got a bad little shorty wasting. And I own it, I ain't gotta pay rent. Hey, I know we the ones that ain't them. Put both hands together and I'm saying amen. Cause I'm going big, going big. Everywhere I go, they know the click. Way too many wins, they know the shit. They was hating, know they sick, acting like they know me. Cause I'm going big, going big.
This dude's the same team as me. So whack.
They was hating, know they sick, acting like they know me. Cause I'm going bigger. Postmates how I deliver. My game too cold, made it shiver, but I'm still a hot boy. Cool it down, let it simmer. Hey, see him mad, got him bitter. Can't stop the shine with a dimmer. Only what I give her, and she let her call me baby, but I do not need a sitter.
Got chicken ham, got bacon and cheese, got German hammy. Got ham, chicken, bacon. Got bacon, chicken, grease all over my forehead, yeah. I'll go big. Yeah, watch it. Jesus. Spencer
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at CenturyLink Field in Seattle.
The young, incredible, honestly unforgettable. You were Joe like Chappelle show. This so perennial. Do this for my millennials. I be murdering any flow. I just had to let you know. It's the young, incredible, honestly unforgettable. You were Joe like Chappelle show.
My name is One
Perennial. Do this for my millennials. I be murdering any flow. I just had to let you know.
Oh, hot porridge.
I can sell it. I put it on the line like I ain't selfish now. The story flip if I let you tell it. Put my heart and soul in so you feel it. I ain't never faking, I'm the realest. Tupac in imprisonment, claiming his innocence. Currently, I'm the greatest rapper in a sense. But any currency, I'm still guaranteed my wins. This is coming from within. I stuff for real, I don't pretend. When the OG spilling knowledge, bet it's best you soak it in. I'm a prophet to them scholars, got them chakras opening. Got them fixing up their octaves, now they truly focused in. I'm seeing 20/20 visions. Daily manifesting on my premonitions. Best to keep it neutral, got my own religion.
I got bacon, ham, and cheese, and my eggs and beef. I got beef and chicken, and my ham. Lee smells like a dumpster can. Yeah, he does. He smells like shit.
Incredible, honestly unforgettable. You were Joe like Chappelle show. This so perennial. Do this for my millennials. I be murdering any flow. I just had to let you know. It's the young, incredible, honestly unforgettable. You were Joe like Chappelle show. This so perennial. Do this for my millennials. I be murdering any flow. I just had to let you know.
Smell like a dumpster can. I'm gonna whip his ass. Collect the fast cash. Yeah.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at CenturyLink Field in Seattle, Washington. This crowd, as we've come to expect in recent years, as loud as any in the NFL, and they get even louder when their Seahawks are introduced. We're ready for football as the Seahawks get set to do battle with the Seattle Seahawks. So that one will be accepted.
Let's go, baby.
Wilson leaves this one with Penny. He'll be stopped shy of the 45 despite a great move. Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's second down. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Wilson after the play fake to Carson. Rolling to his left. He'll take a shot for the end zone. And this is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds. Oh, very close to a turnover.
Bacon, ham, and cheese with the chicken grease.
Well, that certainly
Dom
looked like something that they
Violi
discussed
sucks
all
his
week in
cheese.
practice getting ready for this one. Take the big shot right out of the gate. At worst, you'll open up the defense a little bit, loosen them up, have them back on their heels.
On third down, Wilson. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, he's going to go for it all. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone for the Seahawk touchdown. Tyler Lockett, 57 yards. As his guys are able to strike
I got
first
bacon,
here in this
ham,
opening
chicken
quarter.
grease.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And that makes the score 7-0.
I got bacon, ham, chicken grease.
After the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. This fielded a few yards into the end zone.
Damn, bro.
And he's up
I got
past
bacon,
the 20
chicken,
to the
chicken
22-yard
drumsticks.
line.
Got chicken ham and the peas.
Wilson and the Seahawks take over now, 1st and 10 at their own 22. Out of the gun, here's Wilson. Flush to his right. Now he'll pull it down. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a first down. From all the way up at the 38 now after a good start to the drive. From the gun, it's Wilson. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
That's very well timed there defensively because it's not a bad throw, but the collision came at the exact
How can
time
anyone stand that
he was
garbage
reaching to bring
sign?
in the football. Really, really well done.
Decent offense, just better defense. I think you're right. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And this is taken in at the 5. And all the way in, touchdown Seattle.
I gotta feed him like 9 pizzas a day.
DK Metcalf. 62 yards.
Oh, we gotta feed him chicken, ham, and chicken, bacon grease. Get him all fed.
And we
Getting all fat, make him grow some cheeks.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
My name is Matt. I have autism.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch-counter-punch, isn't it? And which team has the advantage? Well, let's just go back. Last time on offense, they rolled downfield, got into a good rhythm. You can see a little more bounce in and out of the huddle. You can see the sideline really get into the game.
And he's got daylight. It's a foot race. Past the 20. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. Rashad Penny, 64 yards. And the Seahawks have taken the lead. Extra point up and through by Myers. And that makes the score 14-7.
Bacon, ham, and cheese.
And for the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. This is fielded a couple yards deep. And he'll bring it back to just about the 25. Call it the 24-yard line. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
And that's one he's got to be happy to have back. There wasn't a hole open in the zone.
You'd have to think on early downs like that first down there, need to be a little bit more careful.
Yeah, fortunately for him, got a couple more downs to play with.
Now this one over the middle into the hands of his tight end, complete. Is in for the Seattle touchdown. Tyler Lockett. 43 yards as they are an extra point away now from tying this football game. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. This will be fielded on the back line of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out is going to cost him about 7 yards all told as he's taken down back shy of the 20.
Chicken and ham in the grill.
Offense ready to get this drive underway. And that recipe on their last drive that resulted in the touchdown looked pretty good, so they'll be hoping to do that once more.
And it takes me back to when we sat with the offensive coordinator and the head coach. They felt pretty good about their game plan and thought there were some holes in the defense, and they exploited them the last time out. Let's see if they can come back and put together a similar drive.
And we'll see if they can do just that. We are in for a good one as we're through
got bacon, ham, and chicken now. I got bacon now.
A second down carry for Procise. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, so that doesn't help.
I swim through the garbage looking for Violi.
They go play action now. Wilson. It's caught. Lockett. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30. 10 yards and a Seattle first down.
Timing is everything, and they work on this cut all the time. They work on all the timing patterns, and this time it paid off for them. Worked into the center of the field, cut it to the outside, ball's delivered. It's both feet down for the completion.
Oh, man,
Throwing on
I'm so
first
dead.
down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. Got out of the pocket, didn't look like he had anybody open, Charles, so just gets rid of it.
And a good play by him. If no one's open and you don't have a running lane that you want to take, make the right choice, get rid of it, live to fight another down.
Here's a throw that's taken in out of the backfield. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. First down, Seattle on a pickup of 13. And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. You can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to a zone blitz scheme, get a little bit more pressure. Remember when Carolina did that against Denver? They lost the game ultimately. They dropped the defensive end out, and he ended up with an interception in that game in Super Bowl 50. Maybe some sort of scheme like that to try and get more pressure at the passer.
The rushing numbers for Wilson, maybe down from earlier in his career, but he's still a threat to go, showing it there, picking up the first down. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
Chicken cheese. I can guarantee
that when
it
halftime
don't
rolls around,
smell
Jonathan
so
Coachman will have all the
bad
highlights
like
and
the
analysis in this
old
first half of play from our studios in Orlando. Flushed out right. And that's off the mark, incomplete.
So I like that right there. Not only was it the right play, throwing it away like that, frankly, I think it was the only play.
Yeah, got outside of the pocket, realized he had nothing, just chucked it free.
Yeah, live to fight another down, right?
Dancing to his left. He's going to take off with it. He turned that into a nice gain, gets him 8 yards closer for third down. Play number 9 set to come here on the drive on 3rd and 2. They'll try and run for it with Penny. And he picks up the first before he's taken down at the 29. It'll go as a gain of 6 that time, and it moves the chains as well. They keep it with Penny on first down. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. Good yardage as he rumbles for 24 and a first. They'll try and run forward with Penny. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. 2nd and goal from the 1. Penny will try to punch it in. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. Now the Seahawks forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half.
I got chicken, ham, bacon, grease. Got ham, bacon, and cheese.
Can this defense hold them out? Here we go now. 4th and goal from the 2.
Watch the eye. Go, guys. 4 down, 4 down. Come to me, it's me.
They'll run with Penny, and nowhere to go. He's going to be stopped behind the line. The run is turned away on 4th and goal from the 2. And the Seahawks able to come up with a goal line stand. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Likely time for just one final play, and then it'll be off to the locker room to talk about how they can erase this deficit.
Yeah, and I think a lot of people look at it and go, well, maybe you take a shot here. Maybe you get some momentum going into the half. What's the flip side of that? You do something crazy, quarterback gets hit, ball comes free, and now you're down an even bigger margin. Go ahead and take this one, go to the locker room, start over.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Now Wilson is complete to Lockett. And he gets this one just shy of the 35 to the 34. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see.
I got him posting up right here eating chicken and
Coach,
dough.
thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter
I'm
number
bowling
3.
out.
Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter
The
number 3.
OAB cucking in, fucking in. He's all on 4s, and he likes it.
And he'll bring it a few past the 20 to the 23-yard line. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. They're close game, but they're going to need to do a little bit better probably here in half 2, no?
I would agree with that totally. I would guess it in the locker room. They talked about cleaning up some of the errors, But overall, I think they wanted to be positive with him. Guys, we're right there. Just not playing as well as we need to. Let's pick it up, and we still have a chance to win this game.
Yeah, they do. We'll see if they can pick it up. And once again, they'll go from the 23-yard line on 2nd and 10. To throw again, Wilson. Open man is Ursua. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. They get 17 on that one, move the chains, first down Seahawks. On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. He finds Ursua. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Wilson. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down. They come up now, 3rd and 5, following the incomplete pass. Wilson will throw again. Open man is Metcalf. He's got it. And he will have the first down as he gets this to the 47. Wilson now 5 straight completions here in this second half. 1st and 10. Wilson turns and gives to Procise. And he'll get this down only to about the 46. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. On 2nd and 9, Wilson eluding the pressure right. Out to the right, he gets it to Lockett. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. 22 yards there, a first down. On first down, Procise. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
And with very little time left on the play clock, Pete Carroll's going to call timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter.
Gotta go, in and out, let's go.
Right back to Procise. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Call it a gain of 4 there, so it sets up a big play here. 3rd and a yard. A field goal would get them the lead, but that's not what they're shooting for as they come up on 3rd down. The shotgun handoff to Procise. And he will have the first down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. And the question now, how do they want to work the clock here on 1st and goal? A field goal would give them the late lead. Back now in Seattle, Washington. And we've got a dandy here. 1-point game as we begin the 4th. They'll try and run down here with Procise. And he'll take this from the 9 down to about the 7. Defensively, pretty good start there with their backs against the wall.
That's a win for the stop troops right there. And if I'm them, I get a little bolder now. They won the first battle. Keep coming after him, put the pressure on.
And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. Making a hat trick for Russell Wilson. 3 touchdown passes now. And the Seahawks are going to retake the lead. All right, now the Seahawks face a big 2-point conversion attempt. With that penalty, they only need 1 yard for the 2-point conversion.
And that can make all the difference trying to get those 2 points, right? Inches count down here in short territory. Maybe now they can get the 2 points that they want a lot easier.
All right, now a big 2-point conversion attempt still to come. From the shotgun, Wilson. And he's got it. So the 2-point conversion is good, and they add on to their 4th quarter lead. For the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
My name is Wadikius.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And last time, they had it 4th and goal, rolled the dice, didn't get it. Now they've got to put that behind and try to put together another drive.
A simple tip of the cap, a nod of the head to the defense. Congratulations, you got us last time, but you didn't hold us the whole time. We got down in position. We were able to be in position to score. Let's go ahead and attack again. Continue to have that kind of confidence. Not worry about the one play that didn't allow them to get into the end zone.
And this time they'll be trying to get it into the end zone. We'll see what they do. That'll pick up the first down for Seattle on a gain of 18. He lets it fly from Lockett. That's caught inside the 20. And he is down deep into Seattle territory. A big play that time for the Seahawks. 46 yards. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. They come up on a 1st and goal with this game still hanging in the balance. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 9. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down. Now from the 9, here's 2nd and goal. Now Wilson. Escaping the pressure. Oh, no, he lost the football.
On plays like this where the ball comes free, it's often unusual for the team that lost it to get it back. Because this
loudest roar ever recorded, and you can hear him now. 3rd and goal. He'll look to throw. He can run, diving for the end zone, and the ball's knocked out. And the Seahawks have picked it up. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. And they were hoping to get down there, get the score, and get this thing into overtime. How deflating.
Absolutely. I mean, let's face it, heartbreaking. They had an opportunity, had a chance, and probably were feeling pretty good about what was going on, and that was taken away from them by their own mistake.
Yeah, the opportunity squashed. They run it with Carson. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. They'll wind up losing 3 yards here. And that'll make this a 2nd and 13. Here's Wilson. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Wilson to the Seahawks looking for something big following the sack. It's 3rd and long here. Wilson. They'll lock it with a grab over the middle. Now the Seahawks forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 45 seconds left to go in the game. Now here's Michael Dixon. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchback. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. One possession game. Time very much a factor. How does the offense handle this situation?
Well, in a lot of cases, they should be.
A crusher there as it's intercepted. Shaquille Griffin with a pick. And they'll start out with great field position at the 47-yard line in enemy territory. The Seahawks in victory formation as they go ahead and take the knee.
Partner, they took a knee to finish this one off. To me, that's the only thing they lost in the 4th quarter. How about that comeback?
Yeah, trailed coming into the last frame. Got it done, taking the knee. So the victory here for Seattle. And, you know, it wasn't a shutout. They did give up the points in the 1st quarter. But 2nd, 3rd, and 4th quarter, they held them scoreless.
Brandon, if you throw a shutout for quarters 2, 3, and 4, you're going to win a lot of games in this league. And this felt a lot like, almost like if you say baseball, and the pitcher goes through the lineup the first time, and the hitters get to see him. And then they come out after that, and the bats start blazing, right? I think they saw their best stuff in the first quarter and just shut everything down from that point on. What a great, convincing performance.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, and this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. It's a win for the Seahawks here as we say so long from Seattle.
I'm about to rematch this dude again. This dude sucks. I just beat him again. Vio, you suck a dick, dude. Yo.
Incredible, honestly unforgettable. You were Joe like Chappelle show. This so perennial. Do this for my
dude, you eat dongs for a living, bro.
Give me like I ain't selfish now.
Like, I'm sorry you eat. I'm sorry you eat dick cheese for a living.
I ain't never faking, I'm the realest since Tupac in imprisonment, claiming his innocence. Currently, I'm the greatest rapper in a sense.
You what?
Come and see, I'm still guaranteed my wins. This is coming from within, I stuff for real, I don't pretend. When the OG spilling knowledge, bet it's best you soak it in. I'm a prophet to them scholars, got them chakras opening. Got them fixing up they octaves, now they
all I gotta tell you is you eat fucking dong here, bro.
I'm seeing 2020 visions. Daily manifesting on my premonitions. Best to keep it neutral, got my own religion.
Yeah, you floss pubes between your dentures.
I stay on a mission, coming for the top position. Ain't no competition, man. Pull up in the top is missing, the opposition ain't. All that lane switching, this is what the game is. Incredible.